He's pulling his cock out!
Dylan!
Hey!
Son of a bitch.
I'm not doing that, but hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Legend of Legaia. I'm gonna pick up where we left off last time and hopefully finish the game today, but no promises. I am starting a little late. We'll see though. We pretty much just have the final dungeon and a bunch of side content, so... But that is a lot. Could take a while. Anyway, let's pick up where we left off. So I said I was gonna show the raw Zero evolutions. You know, the ones we've been seeing all game every time they level up from a Genesis tree. We got our last canon evolution, our last canon level up. Oh, I don't think canon's the right word, but I should say our last main scenario level up from a Genesis tree. The mother of all Genesis trees in Sirukai. It boosted all of our levels one last time so we could go, we could have enough power to take on Juggernaut and hopefully free the people of Rimelm, Bond's family and friends. But we can get one more level up that's optional. From the Genesis trees in Soul Tower, that one right there, Mount Rikuroa, and the one in East Falls Forest where Golly got Ozma. However, we gotta see and appreciate what this evolution looks like for all of them first. I kind of skipped over that last time. Let me see if I can get an encounter so we can actually see what our Seer look like before we level them up and then they change again. So he kinda doesn't need that anymore. He's already pretty fast. He caught up in speed with the waters and level ups. Yeah. Okay, for now I'll put on the bad luck bell. There we go. I hope there are still encounters here. I know not here, but... There we go, okay. Just regular animals and all that, but still. Okay, so Ozma went back to having double spikes again. Or sorry, silver spikes again. But look, he has we can probably see this better once I zoom in on the characters. But I can't change the camera angle too much, so I have to leave it like this if we really want to see them like from other angles. Terra has one large pink spike now. Yeah. See Noah's left hand? Meta gained 2 large spikes where there was 3 before. And then yeah, Ozma has silver spikes again instead of gold. They keep switching back and forth the last few evolutions. Now to see them up close, I kind of have to do... I can just do this. Yeah, like that. You can see them a little bit. Yeah, meta didn't change too much. But see, look at what I was talking about with Ozma. He now has like a disc on top of his head. And I think when Gala uses it to attack, it'll actually spin. We gotta check it out. For sure. Wait, I can do something else here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Never mind. I thought. It needs a little bit more. Okay. And yeah, Terra is this large cylinder that covers all of Noah's forearm now. The whole thing. It's not just a simple bracelet. What else? The large pink spike, or purple violet, I guess. That's the most notable feature. No more wings or lesser fangs anymore. Yeah. Still that patch on the bicep. Okay. And then... Well, yeah, we mostly got... Yeah, we can mostly see all of Ozma. Alright, cool. I think we got a good look at him. Meta's very spiky. Yes, he's got like a flying disc with spikes on it, man. We're not flying, but like on top of his head. That's interesting. Let me take this off for a second. Well, I'll swap it with the good luck one. There we go. Now let's get all their final level ups and see what they look like then. And yeah, I do think, even though none of Gala's attacks actually had him do the Okay, I'm too curious now. Let me see what they do. I'm just gonna do a straight up right attack in the next battle. Or left for Noah, but you know what I mean. I'll do a raw zero attack only. It's gonna be a pain in the ass putting whatever combo I had them doing, you know. Oh wait, I can just use a save state. Yeah, there we go. Let me make a save state. There we go. Because they do have unique features with their shape. So, yeah, let me just do this. Go. The spike juts out like this. Like a scorpion tail, basically. Interesting. He just does a spin sort of backhand. It's so hard to, there, see? So the last one, after he punched, that little spike disc actually spun. So he gets to do like an extra attack with his right arm. The other two didn't get that. Okay, I'm resetting just because I don't want to have to set my combos back up. But there we go. So only Gala's got a special... I knew there was something with that. I was like, doesn't that disc like spin like a little saw blade? Yeah, it does. It's basically a saw blade. That's what Gala has on his right arm now. So he punches, and then if it's the last hit in the combo, it'll do an extra hit where the saw blade will spin. Only if it's the last hit though, is what we just saw there. Otherwise he'll just punch or go to the next attack. That's interesting. Alright, now let's get Terra's last level up. We saw this last time at the end of the last stream. I hear a voice from beyond the Genesis tree. Ari says, Noah and Terra, Human and Ross Siru, who have traveled from the past. Tieg now gives you the last of his power for you to use to correct history. Thanks, Ari. The power of the Genesis tree, Terra's level increased to level 8. Terra's true powers have come out. Ari says, I have given you the last of my power, my very spirit. Oh, he's gone. Now let's go to Soul Tower for... Actually, that's... Gala's is the most pain in the ass, but I can just use incense. Let's use a Door of Light first. And now let's use a Door of Wind to go to... Monastery's closer. We're on Monastery to get, that's as close as we can get to Eastfall's Forest. So the way to get this last level up, I think I might have mentioned it at the end of last stream a little bit, but you don't just have to get that far in the story where you defeat Sungi and get your last level up from the King Queen Genesis tree, whatever the you know, the Great Genesis tree, I think they called it. You also have to unlock every single art, every single martial art for that character as well, including their miracle art. You have to figure it out or look it up online or something else. Like, you have to actually get all of them, and then you can go to that tree and, you know, to these trees that we're going to, and you'll get rewarded with one last level up. I don't know how you're supposed to figure out the miracle art. I don't know if there's actually somewhere you can find it. Or if you just literally have to punch, you know, just punch in inputs randomly and hope you get it. Especially since it's different for each character, which that would be a nightmare. Like, they either just expected you to just figure it out like that, or they expected you to look it up online or something, you know? But that would have required somebody to figure it out at least first, right? I don't know, yeah. I don't know how you're supposed to, because the other, even the super arts, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to, oh right, the incense is still going. Even the super arts, I'm not sure how you're supposed to, like, figure them out or whatever. Especially those don't stay written down. I don't think you have to actually learn those ones. You just have to learn the ones that stay written down in the little arts guide when you're in battle, I think. We did every single attack in the game, so I don't know. It might include the super arts as well, but I'm not sure. Okay, you have to get the miracle art and everything else. Shit, was this not the right way? Which way to the goddamn tree? I need to black up and get... Well... That is kind of just saying getting high. You know what I mean. Not that kind of tree, though. Yeah, but I never found anywhere in game where you're supposed to learn the miracle art. I'm not really sure. Damn it. Here it is. A voice is heard from beyond the Genesis tree. Ari says, Gala, Ozma, human and Ross Siru who live in the present. Tieg sends you the last of his powers so that you may correct history now. With the power of the Genesis tree, Ozma's level increased to level 7. Ozma's true powers have come out. Ari says, you have the last of my power. My very spirit. And that's it. Get the hell out of here. That was probably the longest one to get. Having to go through that entire dungeon. All the way to the bottom. Oh, this is already okay. So the elevator is pointless if you're just going straight down there. voice is heard from beyond the Genesis tree. Ari says, Vaughn and Meta, human and Ross Siru who see the future. Tieg sends you the last of his powers so that you may correct history now. With the power of the Genesis tree, Meta's level increased to level 9. Thanks, Ari. Meta's true powers have come out. Ari says you have the last of my power. My very spirit. Just like last time. There we go. So now, everyone's Raw Siru is maxed out, basically. 9, 8, and 7. For Meta, Terra, and Ozma. Level 9, 8, and 7, respectively. Now we get to see their final form. And that's what we'll see for the rest of the game, so I might as well just go to the final dungeon now. We gotta go there, as I said last time, we gotta go there to pick up our last gear upgrade. It's scattered in treasure chests across the entire final dungeon. And then we'll be as powerful as we possibly can be without reaching level 99, of course. Let's see. I'll just put this in. Or no, the speed chain will actually be... wouldn't be a bad idea. Wait. Door of Light? No. Right, we found that last time. This place is peaceful now, so the Door of Light just doesn't work anymore. It's like, fuck you. Only works in dungeons with hostiles, not towns. This used to be that, but now it's a town, because, you know. I like that they chose this one, this tree for Vaughn. Because, well, holy shit. I think I just realized I forgot something. I can still do it, like I don't have to reset or anything. But there was something else you could do at some of the trees, including the one we just passed by, the one in East Falls Forest. This actually pertains to some of the side content I was talking about, which I was planning to do after the final dungeon anyway, so, you know, this can still wait, but I could have doubled up and got knocked out 2 birds with 1 stone. Which guide is this? Yeah, this should be it. Let me go here to side quests for... yeah. Yeah, thankfully there's not a lot of... side quest end game basically. Okay, good. It was the other. No, we didn't miss it. We didn't miss it. It was not East Falls Forest. All right, I can't use the Door of Wind yet. So yeah, there's a few side quests that this guide recommends before the final dungeon, and then a few at the end, after the final dungeon. You know, meaning you stop right before the final boss and leave. Obviously you don't beat the game, and then... Okay, so now we go to West Falls Forest, so back to Braun Monastery. Don't we have that already? I just saw a really funny one. Oh my god. No, we don't. This is the only way to get it. Okay. You guys will find out in a sec. My god. trying to read while I... This is like texting and driving, except the only thing I'm driving is a, you know, video game character through little obstacles while I try to read a guide. Okay, yeah, this is the only one for now. All right. Incense, right? There we go. Speed things up. So we didn't waste any time. It's just that this last little bit of side content just requires some patience, as you have to manually run around to a lot of different places. Westwaz Forest starts off looking so much like the other one. That will be fine. As long as I keep using incense, we'll be fine. What the oh, it's this way. Whew. The dead Genesis tree. This is the Genesis tree that had Ozma in it. But it's dead. So we had to go to the east one to get Ozma's final, you know, level up or whatever. The east one had Sungi's raw Siru that got turned into a Sim Siru. And so now you do kind of like a switcheroo, because you come over here and you get this. There's a dark stone in the treasure chest. Maybe Sungi's raw Siru was dark element. Oh yeah, there it is. Dark stone. A broken raw Siru found by Sungi. Dark guard. Increased defense against dark powers. This is basically Sungi's raw Siru. Oops. Wow, I did that in tune with the rhythm of the goddamn song. Not intentional, but hey. No, I think that can wait, honestly. Yeah. Go to Jeremiah real quick. How many elements are there? I just check my magic list, but... Fire, wind, electricity, light, dark, earth, water. How do you get the... So I might as well just say now, there's a raw Siru for every element, and you can use them as a magic spell. That's what we're gonna do with this. I forgot how to get the earth one. I do remember the water one though. I'm not getting that one. It requires fishing, literally. So, yeah, fuck that. Zalan says, I am a jeweler. If you have any precious gems, I will appraise... Oh. Well. That is a very rare gem indeed. May I see it? You wish to let Zalan see the dark stone? Yeah. Zalan says, this is amazing. It is not exactly a gem, but it is quite a treasure. And I sense an amazing power inside it. If you wish, I will work on this for you. Making an accessory out of it may bring out its amazing power. Do you want Zalin to rework the Dark Stone? Yes. Vaughn gave Zalin the Dark Stone. This is how we got the Light Rosiru horn. From Kara's Light Rosiru egg. Working intently. Zalin says, finished at last. Vaughn now has the Dark Talisman. Zalin says it's quite good workmanship, if I may say so myself. Thanks, buddy. So now we get to actually summon Sungi's Dark Siru. His Dark Rosiru. Increased defense against dark powers. Even if its element was dark, it was still a good guy, but... You know. The bad guys corrupted it and turned it into a goddamn Sim Siru for Sungi instead. But we'll get to see what it looked like. What it would look like in a fully evolved state without being attached to a human. Just like Lighthorn. I'll let Gala do the honors. I think it fits. Kinda, sorta. Here. We've already seen Lighthorn. Let me see if... Earth... Yeah, Earth Egg. Where the hell do you get that? Oh! Okay, so I guess we just had to come back at a different time. Probably get that right now then. Unless... Hold on, it has an asterisk. Alright, let me check real quick. Oh, we could have done this... Now we've reached the point where I could have done two things in one go. I didn't know that's where it was because I tried buying stuff there and it wasn't there. But again, maybe that was because of the point of the story I was in. This guy listed it here like you could have got it on your first visit here, but I don't think that was true. If we would have seen it and I would have commented on it. Oh wait, I should have used the elevator. This is actually a little bit higher. We gotta go back to the Muscle Dome real quick. I think it's on the 4th floor. 4th or 5th. Here it is. This is the prize counter. Let me see. Where is it? Dude, did I seriously buy it and not even realize I've had it on me the whole time? I don't think so, though. Why didn't Zalin say anything? He would have said something. No, we don't have it. Oh wait, this is it. Did he do 2 in 1? That can't be it though, because it... something's not right. Let me check the next instance of this. Oh! Okay, there we go. Yeah, because it has to be a talisman, not a jewel. You can only see it after having 100,000 coins. I guess that would have been listed in the index showing all the items here. All you had to do was tell me, buddy. Give me some tokens. Need 100 grand. Evidently. 100,000 coins. Oh shit, sorry. Is that actually correct? Because that's a lot of fucking money. Like I literally would have to save state hack again. Look, I don't have enough for 100,000. Maybe that's why he said you're gonna have to use okay. Let me make a save before I do this. Yeah, that would literally require... It would literally require you to, to get the max amount of money in the game. Or get the equivalent of that just in tokens from the minigames. That's really how much it costs? Wow, that's insane. Shit, I didn't think we were gonna have to do this. Alright, here. I'm gonna try to do this quickly, but... Yeah, I didn't see this coming. I don't remember this. 100,000. That's fucking insane. Let me go to guides. Where's the hex editing one? I'm just gonna have to hex edit a save state right now. Just to do this. Save state. There it is, save state hacking guide. There's the money offsets. Yeah, this was a... Thank God I did an item one earlier. A few days ago, so it's fresh on my mind how to do it. How much am I gonna need? 6, 7... So basically 1 million. I need 1 million gold. So if you wanted 500,000, it's in reverse order. For example, you said to become filthy rich and give yourself 500,000 grand, which is half of what we need. You put L7 in the third byte, A1 in the second, and 20 in the first. Because in hexadecimal, see, this is why you need the... You don't need it, but unless you already know it, but calculator. You have to convert normal integers to hexadecimal numbers. Let's see, 500,000, and hex equals 7A120. They put them in reverse order, so when you find the offsets, you would put the 20 first on the left, then A1 in the middle, and then 07 in the last one. Okay. Keeping that in mind, let's see if I put... Oh, shit. 1 million? It would be F4240. And then I'll have to do it again afterwards too, just to get my money back. It's a fuck ton of money though. Insane. Does it change the number of hex values? Let me see. Gotta make sure it actually fits. Yeah. 7, A120. So that's 6. Yeah, because I would just have to put like 0F or something. It should technically work. Instead of 07, I'll have to put in 0F, then 4240 in reverse order. Okay, I'll keep that open there. Now, technically, I don't actually have to do that. I can just buy half the coins right now, and then just give myself the other half plus 1,000,000. Yeah, let me see. Let me make a save state. F1. No wonder he says you'll be here a long time. These games are almost endlessly grindy just because that was how they gave them replay value. Getting 100 grand in terms of coins playing these minigames. Even if you master Baka Fighter, you'll be here for fucking weeks doing that. Legit. Okay, so he's at 62,690. So technically now I would only need... Well... I just have to add 1 digit to it, right? Yeah. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 400... 400,000 basically, roughly. Yeah, you subtract 1 digit. So it costs us 600,000 to get 60,000. Yeah, for 40,000 we'll need 400,000. Yeah, it's just 1 digit difference. Okay, I'll just type that in then. 400,000. There we go. 61,880. So we'll put in 061A80. Reset it. Let me give myself 400,000 more than what I have now. Oh wait, no, that's not how it works. So I have to... I'll cash it in like that. Then I'll make a save here. Of course I'm gonna back it up in case I fuck up something. Don't want to lose the file. Where the hell do I have this? Documents. Emulators. Yes, no. Wrong one. Save states. No, I double clicked it. There it is. Okay, so luckily I don't have to close the game for this. Copy. These are the backups from before, right? I have to make another one. Yeah, okay, so those are there. So let me get rid of these. I have to add .gz at the end. And I have to unpack it, extract here. Now I have to open up the hexadecimal editor, throw it in. I said the offset for this was 20 offsets is 084756. Gotta move my mic. had to verify I knew where I was going. Thank God my mouse can... I can just make it like spin hella fast. This is hella far down. Actually, no, I can move the little bar down. There we go. Much faster. We'll be here forever. Okay, there it is. 0, 8, 4, 7, 5, 6. A little further down. They put this out in the middle of nowhere. There it is. 0, 8. I found it, and I can tell I found it because... Hold on. Yeah, it is in reverse order. I found it. Because I only have 8 gold. So in the byte that's at the very end, since it's backwards, the offset 084756, for those who know hex editing, that's where 08 is to represent my measly 8 gold. And then to the left of that is just 00, and then like it's just nothing basically. Because it's, you know, I spent it all. Or sorry, the two pairs to the right are 00. So it's 08, the 8 gold, and then the one to the right of that 00, then the one to the right of that 00. It's basically saying I have 00008. 08, sorry. Nothing but 8 measly fucking gold. So it's these 3 right here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 7, 5, 6, 5, 7, and 5, 8. I would have done this off stream if I knew I was gonna have to do it. I forgot that the Earth Raw Serial Egg only appears on the fucking menu if you have enough to buy it, and I forgot that it was literally 100,000 coins, which is ridiculous. We'll be playing this game until like next year if I grind that out, so I'm not doing that. I'm sure somebody has some, you know, some trick for like a 100% speedrun without doing this, of course, but... Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I isolated them, so... Zero 8, that's the 10s, that's the 1s. It's 100, that's 1,000. 10,000, 100,000. This has to be, there has to be a way to put 1 million here. I don't know if the gold cap actually goes that high. That's why I'm afraid to try to do 1 million. Might fuck up the file. Which is why I just spent the rest of what I had, and I'm just gonna add like another 400,000 or something. I'll add 500,000, just like the guide even gives as an example, because that's the best way to, I'll have 100 grand left over at least. And then I can do this again if I somehow need the money. I don't think I will though. But maybe I will. Let's push it though. Let's see. So that's 08. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do... I have to highlight it. Let's see what happens. 01. If I just put a 01 there. That should do it. That should give me 1 million. Let me take the... turn the 8 into a 0. There we go. 5, 6, 7... Let me verify this is actually going to do what I think it's going to do. 500,000. Hello. What the hell is this? me reopen this. $500,000 should be that much. That's 1 million, so it should 40 in that slot. So this should be 40. And then the next one over should be 42. And then 0F. So we don't need this one. It's gonna stay 0, 0. Yeah, with hexadecimal it doesn't go that far. Okay. In this case, 40 goes in the first, which is 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 40, then 42. And then 0F goes in that one. 40, 42, 0F. Okay, that should do it. I'm gonna save it. Saved. I'm gonna back up the one that I before editing in case this doesn't work as planned. I'm gonna bug that. I can always change it back and it'll be usable again. Let me move it out to my desktop. Safe and sound. And then, well, here goes nothing. Paste it. Load it. There, it worked. So the game can handle up to 1 million gold. Thank God. Otherwise, that would have been a disaster. Only because I don't have a lot of practice doing that did that take as long as it did. That would have been a lot simpler if it's something I did every fucking day, obviously. Almost messed it up at first. Okay, so now we just need... Oh wait, did I need another one? Oh, and I thought that would have been... Did I get... Oh, I gave myself 9 mil... Damn, dude. That is so much money. So I gave myself 9,999,000 last time when I started the game. I thought it was under 1 million that I had given myself. Yeah, this is only enough for... Yeah, 1 million only gets you 10,000. 1 million gold only gets you 10,000, yeah. Wait, how do you... Well, that's odd that they don't let you do that. You have to do it like that. You have to erase that one first. Or like that. I needed one more digit then. All right. Well, instead of, I'm not gonna repackage the whole damn save again. Instead, I'll just made a copy of it, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, well, we don't need that one then. Let me try this again. I was off by a digit. I'll still keep the old original file just in case. Yeah, let me open up the same one that I just edited. Go back down there. This is ridiculous. If you try to do it through money, you'll never get there. They expect you to grind the minigames of the tournaments, basically. And even then, you'll be here for a very long time. Ridiculous. 84756. Gotta find it again. Too far down. Okay, I found it again. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. You have to actually know what you're doing, or it could take forever. Okay. Move over here. I hope the game can actually handle 10 million. Holy shit, dude. That's how much you need. 10 fucking million gold. I don't know if I can do this. It has another digit. 98. Oh, but 0, it can stand in for 0F. It doesn't break that, yeah. 9680, 4240, 98 0F. Yeah, it'll fit into the hexadecimal values, but will the game work or just crash? I guess we're about to find out. So yeah, 1 million was 0F 4240. So here it is. Found it. Adding a 0. So now we change 0F to 98. We change 42 to 96. And we change 40 to 80. And that should do it. 98, 96, 80. Let's hoping it works. Fingers crossed. Copy. Paste. Hit the save load, or the save state load. F3. And yeah, 10 million. Unfucking believable. I'm glad the game's counter can go that high. But still, it's just ridiculous that you need that much. There it is. Holy shit. 10 million fucking gold, man. This raw zero egg better be worth it. It is, obviously, but yeah. Okay, here's 400, well, here's 4 million, so I can get 400 grand. Or sorry, 40 grand. That boosts me up to 100 grand, and we can finally buy it. Jesus Christ. She even changes her dialogue. She says, "Thank you, Vaughn, you've gained quite a reputation for your effortless victories."
Oh, shit.
Sure, yeah. My effortless victories. Yes, that is exactly what this was. Incidentally, we have a special item for special customers like you. Are you interested?
You suck!
Yes. She says, good. Actually, we can give you an Earth Raw Zero egg in exchange for 100,000 tokens. You want to exchange 100,000 tokens for an Earth Raw Zero egg? And why not? Well, now has the Earth Raw Zero egg. Thank you. You're welcome. Jesus Christ. That took way longer than I wanted it to, but I did, again, was not expecting hexadecimal editing on the fly. Okay, I can delete that one now. The old save. Didn't crash the game or anything, it handled it, so it worked. Let me get rid of the other, should make a shortcut for this, but I didn't expect to have to do this so much. I can get rid of these ones. There we go. Get out of here. Alright. I'll have to do that one more time later for something else, but that'll probably be a little easier since the hexadecimal values won't be reversed for the stats I'm going to change later. So it won't be for money, it'll be for something else that, again, should be simple. $59,997,000. Wait, no. 5,000,000, sorry, 999,000. Okay. Insane, dude. They really wanted you to grind out the minigames or the muscle dome. You know, the little fighting tournament things. There. Getting the fuck out of here. Back to Jeremiah. Oh, what about the water talisman? Or the water egg? The water egg is 20,000. His dialogue is the same shit every time, so I'm really just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna skip through it. Zalan isn't gonna say anything special over this one. He says the same for all the Rasiru eggs. A very rare gem indeed. Here's the earth egg. Not exactly a gem, quite a treasure. There's an amazing power inside it. Making an accessory out of it will bring out its power. Name the earth egg. It works intently. Finish that last. Earth talisman. There. She needs defense against Earth's powers because that's her weakness. She's wind. Makes sense to put it on her. I guess I'll show the light horn, the light horn Rasiru again too. That's light, earth, dark, fire, wind, electricity. And then the only one we're missing is water. Something else I could have done, which I think is what I'll do for the water egg. I'll just use hex editing to literally put it into my inventory. That's it. Then I don't have to fish. Because I'm obviously not going to. It's just as grindy as the earth egg. But I'll show the fishing spot where you're supposed to get it at least. So you can see how you're supposed to get it legit. I'll demonstrate that much at least. But then I'll just hack it into my inventory. And then we can see all the raw cereal in the game. There's a fishing spot. Do you want to fish? Have felt the fish! Yes. I think you see Noah and Gala like standing off to the side just waiting for Vaughn to finish fishing. Okay, so Noah sits down. You can see her feet, so she's clearly sitting on the ground. Gala's got his arms crossed, and then Vaughn's like, alright, time to fish. How do you check the points, though? Do you have to gain points first? Before you're allowed to check the shop for points or whatever? I have no idea how this works. I'm fishing. Oh, he doesn't actually give a tutorial on how to fish. He just tells you to do it and then get as many points for... Okay, yeah, fuck this. I don't know what you're supposed to do to get like a bite or whatever. I don't really care. I just wanted to check the point shop, but... Oh, here we go. Exchange points. So again, I think you have to have enough points to be able to buy it for it to show. Because Spikefish, Lippian, yeah, that's there. Spirit Talisman, Magic Grail, Life Grail. Yeah, the Water Grail is 20,000 points. Okay, cool. Well, there you go. You got a slight preview of what fishing is like in this game. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. So let me sort my inventory. Yeah. Arrange. What is the last item in my inventory? Something more recognizable. I'm not sure if it's organized in that exact way. The inventory offset starts at 0x85B12. Not too far from where the money is, actually. It's just a little further down. They're stored using 2 bytes. One identifies the item, and the other says the quantity you have. So 78 OE means 14 healing flowers. Because healing flowers are 78. And the 0E is just hexadecimal for 14. I see what he's saying. So how do I find a empty slot to put it in? Everything belongs in the same inventory, weapons, items, etc., so it can get quite large. Okay. What I could do to save a bunch of time, instead of trying to find an empty slot, it should be like gold card or fighting boots. But he said everything is shared, so that shouldn't separate anything. Yeah. So I just need to find. Oh, but he separated them into categories, so the gold card is probably a key item. Okay, it's 9C. So we should find one that says 9C01. Better make the save out here. There we go. else? Regulators. Thanks. It's a new save, so I have to unzip it again. Yep. Extract here. Open up the program. Throw it in. Scroll back down to 08, whatever. Did I go too far? Okay, I found it. 85B12, so it starts here. 79 5D. What's 79? Healing Berry. That is at the top of my inventory, yes. Healing Berry is 79 5D. I pull up the calculator, but that should be like 90 something because I used a few. So it's not 99. Okay, so in Hex, type in 5D's nuts. Means I have 93. It's true. 93 healing berries. Yes, it is true. So yes, I found the top of the inventory. Okay, cool. So I found the right spot. I know I'm in the right spot now. So he said that's where it starts. He doesn't know how large it can get. I do see a shit ton of numbers denoting everything in my inventory. And then at some point it breaks off into nothing but zeros for quite a few rows until a different section with other stuff in it starts. That could either be a separation in the inventory or not. Only way to find out is to go to the very end and try something. Okay, what's the last thing in my inventory before it becomes nothing but zeros? 9C01. What's 9C? Be a key item or something. I think that's what I said was a gold card, right? That should be at the end of my... Yeah, 9C, gold card. And I have one, so 0. Okay, yeah. So I'll try putting in the water egg right after that. And then hopefully the game won't crash and it'll just auto-sort it to be above it. And we'll see what happens. This guy didn't give any warnings about this, so it should be safe. Okay, where's the water egg? Do a control F on his guide. Water egg. It's considered a relic. 6F. There's a 6F01. F and then 01. Okay, I got it. Saving it. Close it. Close it. I should have left the calculator open in case I have to do this again, but it's whatever. Copy. Well, once again, let me make a backup of the current save state in case I did fuck something up. 02. I'll call this one 03. Parentheses. Move it out to the desktop like last time. out of the edited one that I just edited. Copy, paste, whatever that is. Here we go. What do we got? Did it work? Did it auto-sort it to a different spot in the inventory, or did it just, like, not even do anything? So what I was gonna say is if this happens, what I could do... Let me do it. There's too much shit. Let me do this. No, it's there. The game auto-sorted it to a different spot in the inventory, but it's still there. And hopefully it didn't replace any other items that I may need. Does a water raw cereal egg looks like a jewel? There, let's take it to Talon then. We got it. We did it!
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Hopefully we won't need this anymore. The hex editing guide, I mean. Wind, go back to Jeremiah. Yep. Yeah, fuck fishing. I was not about to do all that shit. Remember when I said we were gonna do all the side content after the final dungeon? And here I am doing it right now. It's just like...
Bruh.
Shit happens, alright? Half the side content is me hacking it because it's way too fucking grindy for me to be bothered. So it's just like, I'll do it now. Hey Zalin, I got something for you, buddy. Check it out. Oh, well. Very rare gem, blah blah blah. Same shit as always. Here, take the water egg. Amazing power. Rework it, buddy. Do your magic. Water talisman. That should be everything. Light, earth, dark. Water. Should be all the elements. Let's see. We have fire. I'll count them. Fire, light, lightning, dark, water, wind. That's 6. Earth, that's 7. Yeah. So we should have a raw cereal for each one. We got meta for fire. Light horn. For water we got mule just now. That's 3. Terra is wind. Palma is earth, that's 5. Ozma is electricity, that's 6. And Jetto is dark, 7. Yeah. We have a raw cereal for each element. For those who are wondering where the hell Meta, Terra, and Ozma came from, well, that's what we did at the Genesis tree. Their final level up, after you get all the arts and go to those Genesis trees, the thing we did first when I started the stream, that gets you Vaughn, Noah, and Gala's respective raw cereal as a summon. Meta, Terra, and Ozma. So, because they're the OGs, I'll start off with them. We already saw Lighthorn. I'll show it again anyway. But yeah, then there's the extra raw cereal. So I like to think of it as maybe they had the ambition of having more characters in the game with their own raw cereal of different elements. So we would have had a character like maybe Kara would have joined our party with Lighthorn, and then we would have had a character for Water Mule, Earth Palma, and Dark Jetto, right? That became Sungi's Sim Cereal. Maybe we would have got a character for all these raw cereal, but then because of budget, they were like, we can only pick 3 of all these elements, you know? we can't have that many characters because the story's not going to go that long because the game's not going to be that big. We only have so much we can work with. But they're like, but we really like the concept of the other elements. We want to show them still as raw series. So then they just put them as extra summons that you acquire through these accessories from these grindy things. But yeah, so we have a raw series of each element now thanks to that. So I'm glad they did that at least. We didn't get more characters like in Legend of Dragoon or something to represent each raw series basically, which would have been cool. But at least you still get to see those raw series as a summon, and that's better than nothing, you know? So I will demonstrate them all at the final dungeon as we make our way through it. And believe it or not, there is still one more Zero to obtain. It's not a raw Zero, and it's not a normal one either. But that'll be for much later. I don't want to overcomplicate things. Like, I can't get it now using the hexadecimal thing. I'd rather show how you're supposed to obtain it legit, and then use hex editing to shortcut our way to it, kind of like I did with the 100,000 coins just now for the Earth Egg, instead of just putting the Earth Egg in my inventory. So it would have been faster, but we would have missed the dialogue with the chick at the counter, right? So the way you get the last summon, I'll say, the last Zero summon, I don't want to skip over that by just putting it into my inventory, because you do have to equip an accessory. Just like the other ones, but by just putting it in my inventory, it kind of like robs you of the sort of the way of obtaining it. I'll explain later. It'll make more sense if I explain later when I'm actually gonna go get it. But I can't do it yet if I want to be a bit more optimal with like my stats and all that. You'll understand what I mean later. For now, let's go to the final dungeon and start plugging away at it. So it's Rim. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, give me 1 sec. Alright. Let's get on with it. I haven't made a manual save in forever. I'll make one here. Okay, I just planned out what I'm gonna do. Let's go. I should have just saved here, and I saved outside. Alright, let's do this. Vaughn stays silent. He's feeling it, man. He's going through it right now. Seeing his friends and family like this is obviously upsetting. Gala says, Vaughn, are you alright? I understand how you feel. Even if we defeat Juggernaut, your family and fellow villagers may not return to normal. He's thinking about what happened at Concram. We stopped the mist and it killed the giant Siru, but it took all the people of Concram with it. Like Hari said, we would probably be the ones to trigger a calamity ourselves. We caused the genocide of all those people. Although they probably preferred to die than to continue living the way they were, attached to that giant Sim-Zero. But so now Vaughn's thinking about that. The fact that his family and friends are all gonna die when we kill Juggernaut, because they're all attached to it. Noah says, Vaughn! Vaughn? I understand. I understand how you feel, Vaughn. So I'll wait for you. I'll wait until you feel you're ready for this. Yeah, because she had to go through it. I'll wait until you're ready to fight Juggernaut. It's a nice touch here that nothing happens until you try to move the controller. Because Vaughn is the self-insert of the player, so... Until you're ready, you signal the game you're ready by trying to, you know, pushing X on the controller or something, and then it'll go. See? It's a nice touch. There's no, like, dialogue option. You just have to push X, and then... Even though Vaughn didn't move, like, Noah sensed that you're basically ready through that. So she says, Vaughn, you alright now? You're alright, aren't you? You can still confirm it, though. No. Gala says, Vaughn, I'll wait here, too. I'll wait until your spirit is ready to fight. I'll wait as long as it takes. Hey, we got extra dialogue. I pushed X. No, it says, Vaughn, you're alright now. You're alright, aren't you? No. Okay, so Gala just repeats it. That's it. That's all dialogue you get, I guess, then. Okay, now I'll say yes. We can go. Yeah, let's do this. Gala stays silent. Before our own eyes, we've seen many towns recover from the ravages of the mist. We have made many miracles happen. So... He wants to say don't give up, right? Like, maybe we'll find a way to save them so they don't die. Noah says, Vaughn, you're not alone. Everything we did together, everything we're going to do, it will never, ever, ever, ever be undone. That's why... Like saying, that's why we gotta do this. Everything will be okay. No matter what happens. Let's do it. I forgot incense was still active. Kara says, now's the time to bring forth the power of the great Genesis tree. Meta says, Vaughn, are you prepared? No. Meta says, if you aren't firm in your resolves, then we can't head to the final battleground. Unfortunately, this means entrusting our fate to the Mist and its allies. But if that is your decision, Vaughn, then there's nothing we can do. I like how I put that. Let's at least do one battle out here. Just so that, just so we can see the environment one more time. Because obviously the environment will be different once we're inside. Alright, let's go ahead and show... Let's show them all in order. Yeah, I'm not gonna go by weakness or anything like that. I think it's all it's gonna take to kill them all, so I'll just have the other two do spirit. Fire, Ross, Siru, Meta. Here we go. Meta's true form, what he would look like if he wasn't attached to a human and at full power. There he is, the Giga Chad. Meta. His attack is called Inferno. He's got a fucking sword. He's like a giant Ronin samurai or something. Holy shit! That's one way to clear out a battlefield. Alright, we also... I forgot to actually look at their... We got plenty of opportunities to look at their maxed out level raw zero on their arms too. The last transformation we got. Let's try this again. Well, now we know what meta looks like. Basically, that's what they look like back at the Sirukai. Whereas here, they just, you know, they just attach themselves to somebody's arm and that's it. Their true final form is probably how they looked before they came here. Okay, so they're repeating the same dialogue. It just kind of pretends you never said no. Meta says, Vaughn, are you prepared? Yes. Meta says, there's no point fighting Juggernaut from the outside. Juggernaut's weak spot is on the inside. See, now you can actually picture what he looks like talking. Because we just saw him. Terra says, are you ready, everyone? We've got to cut an opening and crawl into Juggernaut's body. Ah! Sounds grotesque. Ozma says we must work together. Let's go. Let's get rid of Sungi's stupid-ass shield. Nella says, so is that it? Are we gonna enter Juggernaut's body through his mouth? Apparently. Gala says it sure seems that way. Brace yourselves. It's gonna be a wild ride.
You son of a bitch.
He's not wrong. Disgusting. Right through the fucking throat. The mouth and throat. Here we are, and it starts off like the Great Northern Cave or whatever the hell, crater. You do a fucking spiral. You know, an FF7. That's right, the battle music is gone. It just plays the same music as the dungeon now. Every Siru you may have missed can spawn here. Oh, that's fucking cool. Ozma finally made it all the way up to Gala's deltoid up here. It still has a disc, I'm glad to see that. Ozma still has the spinning disc from the previous level, but it looks cooler now. The spikes became like sort of teal or cyan. Terra fully took over Noah's left arm, all the way past the shoulder and the deltoid. What is... Oh, it got Terra got her wings back, but lost a pink spike. What about, Meta? They kept the two giant spikes from the previous level. There's probably a better way to look at it if I do this. There we go. But they look even larger, and also the elbow portion of Meta became not exactly a spike, but it sort of became pointed. It wasn't like that in the previous level. Most of Meta looks pretty much the same though. Yeah, more or less. Also reached the deltoid. Okay. Now we'll show Terra's attack. We'll see what Terra looks like. Her attack is called Queen Twister. This is just so we can get a better look at Ozma. His design is the simplest out of all three, so it's not hard to really tell what's going on there, you know? I'm partial to him because he's blue, and that's like not exactly my favorite color, but pretty close. Because I like black, white, and gray first, and then the next one after that would probably be blue and red. but blue slightly above red for sure. Ozma's face is pretty cool though. It shows his fangs are the same color as the 3 horns under the disc on his head. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, Noah. Let Terra loose. Wipe out these fuckers. See what Terra looks like. In her final form. There she is, the Queen of Sheba. I like that she has 4 wings. Queen Twister. She looks pretty fucking badass. She's also, you know, the Booba Ross hero. She looks exactly how I would have imagined her. And they're gone. The mommy Ross hero. Pet drained most of Noah's MP. Holy shit. As expected, though. Okay, Gala's next. He's gonna demonstrate Ozma. Curious to see what Ozma looks like. We're not gonna see any new enemies. It's literally the same Zero we fought the entire game, but they're max level now, level 3. So I think once I finish demonstrating all the raw Zero, to try to make up a bit of time because how long it took me to do the hex editing and stuff, I will use an incense to find the rest of the treasure in the dungeon, and then we'll leave, like I said I was going to. And I'm probably gonna hex edit one last time to give myself a bunch of miracle waters to boost my stats without actually having to grind and level up, because some of the last side content in the game is the game's like super bosses, so to speak, and they do require a little bit of extra grinding. A little bit, not too much from where I'm at right now, but just to skip that, I'll boost my stats a little bit for all 3 characters with miracle waters. Anyway, first we gotta see this. Lightning Ozma. Voltagore? Attack all enemies, I would hope. Let's see it. Coming back to me as I'm watching it, I was like, oh yeah, I last saw this shit 4 years ago. There's Ozma.
Son of a bitch.
Voltagore? It's gonna fry them with electricity, obviously. Oh, the spikes on the shoulders, I like that. They all basically look like Gundams, man. Oh my god. They all look like Gundams made of stone. Ozma's magic level increased? How come only his increased? We used him one fucking time. And he leveled up. And Meta and Terra are like, nah. We've used them all once, and yet for some reason only Ozma leveled up. Alright. Raw Zero armor. The final gear upgrade in the game. Alright, who's next? Well, we showed Meta, Terra, and Ozma. Think about the order that you could have obtained them in. Our first one was Lighthorn, of the extra raw zero. I guess even though we don't need to heal, I'll show it off. Sure. That only heals us though. I hope Vaughn goes first, so he can heal us before Noah just kills everything with the next one. I would think after that, the next easiest one would probably be, obviously, the one we did get legit, which was Dark Jetto. Deadly Promise attack on all enemies. And then the really super grindy ones are obviously Water Mule. Yeah, Water Mule and Earth Palma. Yeah, this'll do it. Okay, so what would have been Kara's Raw Zero if this game had had a bigger budget and more characters, basically. Lighthorn. We saw this before, but might as well have them all in one video. That was a good look at their Raw Zero on their arms, too. This camera angle. Resurrector. Revives and restores all of our HP to max. We were already at max health, so no effect, but there's the animation. Alright, let's see Dark Jetto. This was Sungi's Raw Zero before it was turned into a Sim Zero for him. If he had been a good guy and joined our party instead, this would have been his summon. Holy shit. It's dark, alright. It's a fucking skeleton. Deadly Promise. Damn! Instant death. That's crazy. You suck, Sungi. You could have been with us, man. Instead of being a fucking asshole. There's a Raw Zero rogue. Well, we know who that's for. There we go. I better restore Gala's MP. Actually, he doesn't have to use any more magic. For demonstration purposes anyway, but I have plenty of these. There we go. Okay, what the fuck? So these like tentacle things, we have those in our intestines as well. It sort of scrubs your food as your food passes through it, which is what we're doing. We're passing through like the digestive tract, I think, or part of it, and then those things sort of scrub your food for like nutrients and stuff. They kind of, you know, they scrub it right off and then absorb it into your body. We're gonna see a lot of anatomy in here that vaguely resembles human anatomy, but you know, obviously not 100%. Because you see some things that are kind of out of order, I think. I won't say too much because I'll spoil the whole dungeon if I do that, but Okay, so yeah, Gala doesn't have to show off anymore, right? No, that's all he had. Okay. Got off Lighthorn and Dark Jetto, so now let's see Water Mule. Deep Avalanche attack on all enemies. The two super grindy ones. And if that somehow doesn't kill them, then we'll do Earth Palma's Meteor Cluster attack on all enemies. That's a pretty cool looking robe. That's her final robe, I guess. They brought back the Tit Curtain, but it's transparent. And it's a light baby blue color. It's not bad. We'll see how it looks when we have the full set, though. That's when you can really judge their raw zero armor. Alright, you just sit this out in case you go first. Water Mule. Raw Zero for water. Deep Avalanche. They just got flushed down the toilet. That did very little damage to them. Good thing I queued up Noah to do another one. If I grinded the fishing minigame for that shit, I'd have been pissed to see it do that little damage. Earth Palma, you won't disappoint, right? It's coming in from outer space like an asteroid, literally. Meteor cluster. Holy shit. Don't worry, the stream's not... Yeah, the sound cuts out as part of the animation.
A test of your reflexes.
There we go. Much better. Also, I think part of what sabotaged Water Mule's damage is the fact that Vaughn used it, and Vaughn's fire element. So he has the least affinity with water magic. That's probably why. And Noah used Earth, which is also her weakest affinity, but it still did way more fucking damage, so... I think it just kind of goes to show that, you know... Palma's just a lot stronger, I guess. Wonder why. You'd think they would have made him more balanced, right? But I guess not. Well, there's all of them. I'm gonna unequip them because I prefer to have different accessories. There we go. I don't even know where you get the metal goblet. I never put it in my hacked inventory. Like, I hacked it into my inventory, but I don't know where you're actually supposed to get it. Okay, so I showed all of them. Like I said, I'm just gonna go pick up all the treasure now as fast as possible. We're not gonna find any new enemies. So we're not gonna be missing anything here. The main attraction is the dungeon itself, and how gross it is. Moving through it. It is like an intestinal track so far. A raw cereal plate in the treasure chest. That's for Gala. It's the main body piece. There we go. It is a long dungeon. that's the last one, so obviously. Do you wish to dive into the rapids before you? Yes, it's blood. Yep. I think I have to hold up and then he'll grab it. Yeah, there we go. Or he just grabs it automatically and then you're supposed to... Now, let me try that again. Oops, too far back. I think I'd use an incense though. No, I had not. I thought I'd made a save right before I jumped in. I don't think it registered. I hit F1, but I don't think it actually registered that I did. Shit. Assholes. Shit. Kill him. He's still alive. Wow. Oh wait, we didn't attack him last turn. We got the other two. Forgot about that. Pass wipe. Yes, I'd done everything else. I just didn't use the incense. I'm 100% certain, but I'll... Oh, too late. I'm gonna hold up and tap X. There we go. That did it. Crimson Book. Yes, this is where you actually get them. They finally give you a way to level up faster. Through treasure chests in the final dungeon of the game. They're like, oh, you reached the end of the game. Now you can start grinding for the side content. Which, again, there isn't a lot of. But it does require you to be somewhat at a, you know, high level to get. Or to be able to complete it. Comfortably, anyway. One of the side missions, or side content, whatever you want to call it. I think this is where you end up if you don't grab it, basically. Don't need another one. Yeah, there's multiple stops on that river. I'll go back. This is why I'm using an incense. We'd be here forever if I was having to do random battles while doing this shit too. Those almost look like extra teeth. More digestion. Make a save. We're gonna fuck up like last time. Go for it. Now, where's this leading us? Wait, I think we just looped back. Okay, so that really was just one loop and that's it. Okay, so like if you fuck up, you can try again right away by just going back around. So that was the only way to go. Was up past the crimson book and the treasure chest. All right. You gotta keep mashing X. I did it too softly. Getting smacked by dicks. I guess you just have to getting slapped around by them, man. I guess you just have to mash X then. Okay, let's start from here. That treasure chest only spawned when I jumped off. Did you guys see that? A raw serious seal. It was not there while I was flowing through the rapids. Oh, that's Vaughn's headpiece. Still needs a weapon and shoes. Then it drops us off here. Okay. That's it then. It didn't lead to anything else. Okay, let's try here now. Here we go. A raw suit plume. headpiece for Noah. Got it. Now we take the right path and see where that leads us. Holding right and mashing X, hoping that does it. There we go. Gotta hold right and mash X again. There we go. Cross your helmet, that sounds like it's for Gala. There we go. Now they all just need a weapon and shoes. So that connects us back to here, where we got Noah's headpiece, and then it'll take us right back to the very beginning. I think it's where we got Vaughn, sorry. This is just a checkpoint. We're nowhere near the end. It's called Bio Castle. Hell of a name. And here are the people of Realm. Of course, in a horrific state. Guy says, Vaughn? Is that you, Vaughn? Why would I be an asshole and say no? Alright. No. Is it my imagination? A nightmare? Is that what tortures me? Remember, they're all blind. It happened to the people of Concram too. And I will say yes. That's me. I mean it, Vaughn. You must get out of here. This is a hellish place. We know. We've seen the monsters running around. I think this is his wife. These are Ixis's, Oh wait, no, she's somebody else. I see she might be the chick from the memory statue. No, his wife looks, yeah, she has the little bun and everything. Yeah, much older looking than this girl. But he looks like the hunter who's Ixis's father. Her, could be the memory statue girl, could be the one at the beach. She says, oh, Vaughn, please help us. Save me from this pain. So yeah, just like with Concram. Oh, there they are. There's Ixis and the mom. Yeah, just like with Concram, their bodies just constantly are in constant pain as they've been assimilated. It's gotta feel horrible. A lost grail. Free revive, basically. Okay. How do I reach them? Anything else? No. It's gotta be torture for Vaughn. Seeing his friends and family like this. Hold on. I think this is the right way. I just saw Maya. Oh, that was an alternate way to get here? Oh, for fuck's sake. They're just making you loop. Kid. Look, his head is barely above the goddamn, like, flesh that's holding him. Well, it's not holding him, it's literally part of his body. His whole body got replaced by this little mound of flesh. His head is the only human thing left. The kid says, Vaughn, it hurts. My whole body hurts. And here's Maya. Man, she's already been possessed by a seer once. This has probably got to feel way worse. Yep, half her body changed into ambiguous flesh. Maya says, Vaughn, it's you. And Gala. Noah. Noah says, Maya, are you alright? Are you in pain? Maya says, don't worry. I've still got some fight left in me. She's a strong lady, man. Gala says, just hang in there. We'll save you. I promise. She was kind of like a mom to Gala and Sungi, so this means a lot to Gala as well. Maya says, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so tired. Don't give up, Maya. Maya? She went silent. Noah says, Maya? Gala says, come on, let's go. It's time to take out Juggernaut for good. Noah says, hang in there, Maya. We'll get Juggernaut. She's gone quiet. This poor little kid. Dude, even if they survive this, the little children in particular are gonna be traumatized for the rest of their life going through something like this. Jesus. They all will be, let's be honest. Children and adults, this is horrifying to go through. But okay, so I see Neen, Vaughn's little sister. And this is obviously May. Some of them get bloodstains, others don't. May says, Vaughn, is that you there, Vaughn? I mean, yeah, both of these sound appropriate, but are you alright, May? May says, yes, I'm alright. But please, don't look at me. I must look horrible. Don't look at me. I look awful. Noah says, that's not true. You look the same, May. Just as pretty as ever. Noah's such a sweetheart. May says, you're so sweet, Noah. Thank you so much, as I just said. And I told myself that I wouldn't cry. I told myself I'd be strong. Gala says, hang in there, May. We'll finish off Juggernaut. Then we'll rescue everyone. May says, wait, Vaughn. Take this with you. Vaughn now has the life armband. Another one of those. May says, promise me, Vaughn. Promise that you'll come back alive. As long as you do the same. Oh, hey, Zodiac. Thought I saw something pop up, but I couldn't tell. You almost didn't notice I was on? There was a technical hiccup that made me go live. I had to go live twice because the first stream was an accidental start, and then like half an hour later I did it again. So maybe you got double notifications or no notification at all because of that. I don't know. But yeah, you haven't missed much. I just did mostly side content, and I've been picking up the raw zero armor here. And by side content, I mean I just basically hacked my inventory to give myself the raw zero eggs that are too grindy to get. Just to demonstrate them. May says, promise me, Vaughn. Promise that you'll come back alive. Okay, so the same lines before. Hey! And here's Neen. Neen says, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Am I going to die? Tell me, am I gonna die like this? Damn. I'll save you. Somehow. Neen says, okay, I'll wait for you. I believe you. Be careful. Don't be reckless. Her classic closing line whenever we would talk to her before. Don't be reckless. Raw Series shoes for Noah. Yep. There's only one summon cereal left to get. I'm gonna show that when we finish this. Village Elder says, why, Vaughn? I thought the mist was all gone. Yeah, but Sungi and Court had other ideas. They still had Juggernaut. Ixa says, Vaughn, I thought you said that the mist was gone. So what's this then? What's going on? What's gonna happen to me? You know, I never liked you too much, but I even feel empathy for you though. I mean, at least he's, you know, he wasn't a complete fucking monster like Sungi doing this to everybody. He was kind of annoying, but, you know, he was just annoying and that's it. He's still alright, you know? Still feel bad for him being stuck like this. This is his mom, I believe. He says, I can't move, Vaughn. My body is paralyzed. Yeah. Sounds about right. This shit is fucked up. Where the hell's Dad? Oh, there he is. I might be the right way, though. Nope. This is the right way. Dude, his left arm is just not even there. It's like partially there, but mostly just sort of melts into the flesh that's goes into the ground. Val says, Vaughn, don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. I can't do Marvin right now. I'm alive. What's more important is, what are you going to do? Destroy Juggernaut? Val says, I see. I'm sure you can do it. Take this with you. Miracle water. Thanks, I was actually gonna add like 99 of those later. Val says, Vaughn, I'm so proud of you. Thanks, man. In fact, that'll make it easier. I'll just hold on to that one instead of using it. Then I'll edit it to have 99 of them. To avoid a bunch of grinding for level ups. Well, I hope I didn't miss the last pair of shoes. Maybe it's in the next room. For Gala, let's see. One giant freak show, man. This game is disturbing in a lot of ways. I feel the need to say it again. Rasiru thongs. Gala's gonna wear a thong. There we go. I'm sure a lot of people right now are like, score. No, not that obviously. Just what they're called, but they're just shoes. That's all it is. Thongs, man. Are we headed towards the rectum? Are we almost gonna get shut out? Oh Jesus, how many different ways are there to go? My guts told me this way, so. There's a Rasiru club in the treasure chest. That completes Gala's armor. Yep. His whole armor set is done. Oh, fuck, man. Rasiru fangs, that's gotta be for Noah. There we go. I'm just sticking to the right wall. Rasiru blade. Hey, it worked! And what the hell's down the other corridors, though? There, we got everybody's armor. Rasiru blade, fangs, club. Yep. Their final gear set. Okay, so that goes somewhere else. What about this way? What's this? Magic armband, an accessory. Was there anything else, or was that it? Okay, that was it. It wasn't that many branching paths. It felt a little overwhelming at first, but it wasn't that bad. Better make a save. There's obviously a final save statue before the final boss, so... Yeah, there it is. That must be it. Okay, so we've reached the bottom. I think in here... there's dark pueras, and they all come in sets of 3, like all the other monsters here. It's always sets of 3 for every series that's been in the game, but they're all segmented into certain areas of the castle, of the bio castle. This last area has dark pueras, and for a reason. They give the most EXP, and you can steal a crimson book off them. We only have one, so if you want one for No Angala, you have to steal it off them. But it's a high-risk situation every time, because there's 3 of them. If they all choose to use the death game almost at the same time for their turn, and they target someone different, they could potentially wipe out your whole party in one turn. If you fuck up the death game anyway. Which, since they're at their highest level, it's very easy to, because I think all but one of the cards guarantees death for your character, basically. So it's pretty difficult. Which is why I'm glad I item hacked my crimson books instead. This is to go back, I believe. Maybe not. What do you have to do here? Oh, you just have to do it quickly? Okay. Disgusting. But yeah, so that leads to the final boss, obviously. Let's get the hell out of here. And finish up the side content. So where's the miracle water? Right after that last crimson book I found. Okay. Alright, time to wrap up the side content and then finish the game. Miracle water is 60. Alright, I'll hit F1 here, make a save. Hopefully the last time I have to edit it. I'm gonna do 2 things here. You might be alarmed when you see this. If I'm gonna do that, I gotta do something else first, right before we start this. Good thing I thought about it. Retire, that's where I was. Sorry, I zoned out for a second. Overwhelming myself too much with what I'm about to do. Yeah, we have to go back to the shit. Oh, let me look at the table of contents for this. Side quest last. Seer Blade, yeah, we got everything. Yeah, I just confirmed that was it. Alright, so the last things we gotta do... Some of them count for 100%, which I wasn't even going for 100% completion anyway. I just wanted to show the major things. But there's one thing that doesn't count for 100% that I'll also be showing. Something super extra. Oh, I could have just gone straight. I don't know why. The incense. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. They say that that room has been sealed by orders from Saryu. Let's go talk to the guy. Saryu says, "Ah, it's so good to see you again. Since we last met, I've been speaking with the townspeople. We spoke frankly about the town's future and about what it is to be done with me. Little by little, hope for the future is returning to Ratayu. Humans are indeed wonderful. Of that, I am now convinced." Nice. Way to go, dude. Cool, I wanted to make sure I saw his last line of dialogue before it changes. Yeah, we got that out of the way. We'll be coming back a little later and he's gonna say something very different. So I need to verify something. Okay, good to know. Fishing. I'm reading ahead to see exactly how much I'm gonna have to boost my stats here. Yeah, we're all above 26,000 or 2,600 HP. Most of us above 3,000 barely. Light talisman. 2 luminous jewels. Oh shit. I click back on the emulator. You want protection against light, okay. Speed chain, just on your designated healer. It's probably gonna be Gala, he has the highest magic stat. And a hefty supply of healing berries. I have almost 99, I'll be fine. I'll restock them when I hack the save file anyway. Okay. You should be around level 35 plus. I'm 46. And I have the endgame gear, so I'm set, yeah. Okay, so at level 50, which we almost got to, that it almost took all the challenge out of it. Okay, so I don't have to go crazy with the miracle waters. Good. Yeah. Okay, so as long as you can tank it, then you're good. Alright. I had to skim through a very long section of this guide just to make sure I knew how to prepare for this. Whew. Looks like I'm already mostly prepared then. Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and use this. Where is it? The miracle water? +4 stats for all... Okay, I need to verify how this works. Because it doesn't really give you a breakdown here. Let me see, what are Vaughn's stats right now? I need to see exactly what it means by that. Like HP, MP, all those other ones? Or just those but not HP and MP? Should be everything, right? Okay, so... just at a glance trying to see what moves and what doesn't. Let me just focus on one stat. His HP is 3,000. What am I doing? Fuck it. Save ourselves a ton of time right now. There. That was Noah. I'll use it on her. Just to test this. Miracle water, Noah. Status. Let's see what changed. Should be everything. Yeah, her HP went up a little bit. Yeah. Attack, defense, lower, speed, intelligence. Yeah, everything. Okay, good. It really does mean everything. Good. Just need to make sure. And I don't think I'll need 99. That's excessive. It's basically, the miracle water is basically a level up. It's essentially just a free level up from what I'm seeing. So yeah, I won't need that many from what I just read in the guide for what's left to do in this game. I also don't want it to take forever though, so I'm still gonna use a few because I don't have much time left. I'll see how many. I'll give myself 99 and then I'll play it by ear and see how many I'm gonna give myself. Just to make sure that the battles don't take forever. Let's see, where am I? Let me go to Soul. We're gonna start there. God damn it. I wish it would have dropped me off in the world map so I could have just saved. I guess it's more convenient it drops you off there, but still. so I'll save here. Arrange inventory. Gold card is still at the end, right? Yes, I can still find out where the inventory is. Okay. Cool. Make a save state here. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. During the break, I will do the hex editing save state hack. That way I don't spend like 15 minutes on stream doing it like I did earlier. That was unexpected. I didn't think I was gonna have to do that. I didn't realize Earth Palma was so grindy to get. And same with the fishing one, Water Mule. But yeah, so I'll be right back. But while I'm gone, I'll be doing that. So yeah, that'll just be edited out basically. I'll be back in about 15 minutes, and then we'll finish up the game.
Dylan! Son of a bitch. Surprise, motherfucker.
We're back. Alright, so yeah, I finished doing the hexadecimal editing. Let's see if it works. $99 magic leaves, okay. Fury boosts are restocked. I restocked some of this shit. There's the 99 miracle. And here's the honey. The honey from Rem Elm that I missed the side quest at the last second, but then I loaded an old save to demonstrate it after Zodiac kindly told me it had to be before the last dungeon I had just done. How much does this increase your stats by? I'm gonna use this on Vaughn, obviously, but I want to know. I got the 99 miracle waters. Here, let's see. Is it just the same as a miracle water, or is it more? Let's find out. Make a save. Honey. On. Status. Let's see. Why the hell did it take it like that? Stupid phone. 6, 7, 8, 9. 16, yeah. Yeah, it's literally just a miracle water. It doesn't say +4, but yeah, it literally did +4 on everything. Okay, so it's just a glorified miracle water. Alright, so yeah, with the time I have left, so I don't end up going to bed too late, and because I wanted to finish the game on this stream, I am unfortunately going to use all these. With what we have left, in order to make sure the battles don't drag on forever, with all the side content we have left, to make sure the battles don't drag on like for ages, I'm going to distribute these evenly across everybody, and then that's how it'll be. It's basically almost like a full level for each one. But I'll explain a little bit more later. But yeah, for the most part, it's just because I don't have that much time left, unfortunately. So yeah, I'll do 33 for each, right? That should do it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. There. Yeah, that'll... It's not just their HP and MP, obviously, so yeah, that should do it. Their stats should be high enough for us to breeze through through the rest of the game's side content, basically, without too much issue. Especially following the gear setup that the guide I'm looking at gives me, so... I should definitely do it. Should not have to do any more than that. I'm too lazy to go to an inn. I restocked these for a reason. There. Okay, Vaughn. The first side content we're gonna do involves him by himself. It's the Muscle Dome. We're gonna finish all the, what do you call them? Just the fishing section. We're gonna finish all the tournament stuff for Vaughn. He needs a very specific accessory setup because the final tournament, the master one, only allows accessories and no other gear. So obviously everything rides on the accessories. So he needs to put on a life grail. Where is that? There it is. A defender chain, apparently. Increased rate of successful blocks. And a wonder amulet for status effects. Status debuffs. There. Okay. One thing at a time. Oh my god, these two NPCs. Get out of the fucking way. Should be the 4th or 5th floor. I kind of forgot already again. Let's try 4th. I have enough coins for this, right? Yes, I do. Welcome to Muscle Paradise. This is a sign-up counter for the Coliseum Zone. I want to enter. You want to enter? Wonderful. The fee for registering is 100 tokens. Pay the fee and enter. Oh, hold on. How many do I have? 2,690. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I made sure to give myself enough spare change. But this wouldn't be an issue. So, I'm gonna do all three twice, but the first time's gonna be done really quick.
Welcome to the Muscle Dome!
Round 1.
Oh no, it's a red Pura! Run! Sorry, but contestants who run away in the middle of a bout receive no tokens. Yeah, obviously. To win tokens, you have to fight to the end to be defeated. Mm-hmm. Register me again. Expert.
Welcome to the Muscle Dome!
Round 1.
Oh no, it's a black Pura. Damn it. There it is. Run! He says the same thing again. No tokens because he ran away. Let me enter again. Pay the fee and enter. Master course, let's go.
Welcome to the Muscle Dome!
Round 1.
Oh no, it's an Iron Man. Run away.
Bruh. You suck!
Vaughn, what a shame to enter the tournament just to run away at the outstart. You're a very timid person, so we're giving you the timidity prize. The Chicken King. Vaughn now has the Chicken King. Congratulations! Keep training and master the art of timidness.
You suck! Shit!
Yep, it's a meme prize. It's the only way to get it though. It's literally an accessory for running away. Let me arrange everything. Oh. God damn it. You guys remember these? The chicken heart, the chicken safe, and the chicken guard. Increased rate of escaping, increased defense when escaping, and prevent enemy from escaping, respectively. The chicken king assures escape except for strong enemies, meaning you will 100% always run away without fail unless it's a boss fight. There you go. That's how you get that. That's the first thing. Now the next thing we're gonna do is get the prizes for actually beating the tournaments. But first, I remember I promised I was gonna show the other two. I might not beat them all the way. I won't be that tryhardish with it, but I wanted to show the other two characters for this as well. So earlier, a few streams ago, you know, I did the entire Baka fighter with Vaughn. Twice mostly, but the game crashed on one of them. And so now I'll do it with Noah and Gala. Again, can't promise I'll do the whole thing. Doesn't matter. I just wanted to show their animations for this.
Round 1.
Fight!
Okay, so now let me go back to last. Baka fighter. Here.
Perfect!
She gets the highest combo bonus because she does a lot of hits at the end.
Fight! Perfect!
And there's her victory pose. I don't think she ever does that in actual battles.
Next stage. Round 1.
Fight!
You son of a
Win!
ass wipe.
Round 2.
Fight! Perfect!
Prick.
Next stage. Round 1.
Fight! You win!
Round 2.
Fight! Perfect!
Next stage. Round 1.
Fight! You win!
Prick. Kept changing his pattern.
Round 2.
Fight!
Now Zane should interrupt here. Stop or I'll make you stop, he says.
Round 1.
Fight! You win!
Prick. My
Round
favorite
2.
insult, isn't it?
Fight!
Prick.
You win!
Next stage.
A hair flip, man. Noah's got sass in this
Round
game, in
one.
this minigame.
Fight! You win!
Round 2.
Fight! You win!
I'm just looking at the guide basically for how to do this. Like I did last time with Vaughn.
Next stage. Round 1.
Fight! You win!
Round 2.
Fight! You win!
Next stage.
The sassy hair flip.
Round 1.
Fight! You win!
Round 2.
Fight!
We're on stage 8. Okay. Almost lost my spot. Started with square.
You win!
There we go.
Next stage. Round 1.
Fight!
Stage 9, so just...
You win!
Oh, there it is. I guess, just like the first time we attempted this, the emulator just doesn't like this minigame for some reason. I tried. Alright, I'll show a little bit of Galas and then get the fuck out then. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. That's twice that it's crashed on that minigame only. And I know it happens at random. Though the first time it happened to us was when we were fighting the Berserker, the second to last round. I didn't push any buttons either. I would wait between rounds patiently, but then, boop, there it goes. Guess it just crashes. God, I hope something like that doesn't happen during like the actual finale of the game or something. I'll have to get the Chicken King again, but I'll do that after I show Gala's, I'll make another save here. There we go. So I guess I'll just show like a round or two of this. And then I'll just quit out because what's the point?
Fighter!
I'll just load the save state actually.
Round 1.
Alright, so here's Gala.
Fight! You win!
Oh damn! He ends with the bitch slap.
Round 2.
Fight! Perfect!
That's his victory pose. He flexes his muscles. Of course he does.
Next stage.
Of course he does.
Round 1.
Fight! Perfect!
Round 2.
Fight! You win!
I'll go up to Zane.
Next stage. Round 1.
Fight! Perfect!
Round 2.
Fight! You win!
Beat the living shit out of him. There we go.
Next stage. Round 1.
Fight! You win!
Round 2.
Fight! You win!
Round 1.
Fight! You win!
Round 2.
Fight! You win!
That's better. Alright, there. I'm cashing out because the game's probably just gonna crash if I don't. Where is it? Let me make sure I have the accessories equipped. And they're okay, yeah. Thank God I used all those miracle waters and everything else, like, yeah, beforehand. Alright, let me get the Chicken King again, because I stupidly did not save before it crashed on Baka Fight. I should have.
Welcome to the Muscle Dome!
Round 1.
Fawn's fucking peacing out, dude. He's like, we're gonna become the kings of
Welcome
timidness
to
again.
the Muscle Dome!
Also known as cowardice, but you know.
Round 1.
Master.
Welcome to the Muscle Dome!
Arr! His voice reminds me of
Round 1.
the frog from Shadowbringers. The little frog floth in that one dungeon. Chicken King. There we go. Alright, now we can start kicking some ass. I'm gonna test how strong we got from those miracle waters in the beginner course first. To see if it was enough.
Welcome to the Muscle Dome!
Round 1.
Good. You can do his miracle art. So check out that sexy new raw zero armor though, right? $12,543 damage. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Even without doing the miracle art over and over. Let me just literally do that combo without 99 AP and see what it does.
Round 2.
That dude just got fucked up, dude.
Round 3.
The AP bar basically is meant to be like the stand-in for the super bar. The special bar that lets you do super moves in a fighting game, essentially.
Round 4.
Poor Caravan, man. Just got completely humiliated.
Round 5.
We're playing Russian roulette with these guys because one of them's gonna get hit by the miracle art. Who's it gonna be though? He's pretty far away from 99, so I don't think it'll be anytime soon, but eventually someone will get hit by it. You can almost see Meta's face right there. It's like it makes a nice illusion to his actual face when you summon his
Round 6.
final form or whatever. Just from Vaughn doing that. Maybe he'll survive this. He did. Here we go.
Round 7.
Essentially, some rounds like Zeto there are meant to be like these little mini boss fights, you know? And then it goes back to just normal enemies that die pretty quick. They give you a little break, you know?
Round 8.
Man. Oh, you can't use items here. Okay. Fuck them. So each tournament has different rules then. One doesn't let you use items, the other one doesn't let you use magic. I bet the master one doesn't let you do either, right? Like you can't use magic or items, I bet. Oh! You're fucked now, buddy. Yeah. That's what happens. And the winner is Vaughn! Vaughn!
Dylan!
No, Vaughn, but, you know. Dylan works too. 818 tokens. Alright, now for the expert one. Made a save just in case.
Welcome to the Muscle Dome!
Now we get no armor.
Round 1.
Nothing but accessories. Obviously meta or raw Siru. But we can't use magic, only items. Let's go. Oh wait, no, it's still... Wait, what the... Did it reset my... I didn't see that coming. Alright. I didn't know it was gonna reset my fucking, the combo that I had in there.
Round 2.
A high Gombu? He's high.
You suck!
Round 3.
Ah, fuck, he's tanky. Prick. It's been a while since we've seen Vaughn like this. His vanilla gear. Not all the fancy armor that he's had most of the game.
Round 4.
You suck!
Prick.
Round 5.
The Iron Man. That's the first round of the next one. He's dead.
これでもか決めるこれならどうだ決めるこれでもかトルネードフレイム
Round 6.
Yeah, I was like, this guy was in the beginner bracket,
よっしゃ
but well, they probably figured he'd be, you know, put up more of a fight because you don't have your armor now. But yeah, he would still be harder, yeah, than last time.
Round 7.
That makes sense. Some enemies are optimized for offense more than defense, obviously. Some of the lower enemies were optimized more for defense, you know? So I couldn't kill them in one shot.
Round 8.
These guys I'm killing pretty easily, but if they got a turn, they'd probably fuck me up more. They probably have more offense, you know? Oh god, this guy again. Alright, Zane. Let's go. He's pulling it out. I still did some decent damage, yeah. Still going way faster than last time, that's for sure.
よっしゃ
Was he the last one for this one? Yep. His little happy face. And the winner is Vaughn! Vaughn!
Dylan!
That was a good fight. Well done. We hope you enter again. Contestant Vaughn is awarded 1,532 tokens. Okay, the 10,000 tokens isn't 10,000 at least. Doesn't seem too unattainable now, if you can consistently win that one at least. What about the last one? How hard is that shit? That's the one we geared up for. My accessories are specifically built around this. Master. I'm gonna skim the strategies too for each round.
Welcome to the Muscle Dome!
Round 1.
Okay, so mostly just focus on offense. Tough ass regular enemies for the first 3 rounds, but nothing special here, just fuck them up. Apparently round 4 is actually going to be much harder than round 3. Or sorry, round 3 is going to be harder than round 4. That's what I meant to say.
Round 2. Round 3.
He blocked every single one. I can do it too, bitch. 2013, good year. When Grand Theft Auto 5 came out.
Round 4.
Okay, good. Most of this tournament is gonna go pretty quick. Thank God for those stat boosts.
Round 5.
That's all you got? Asshole. Okay.
Round 6.
Oh, look who it is. Berserker. This is what the Wonder Amulet was for. If he rots most of your limbs, you can only attack with one. You're pretty much fucked.
Round 7.
Okay.
よっしゃ
The strategy for the last round is very long. I was trying to read through it well. Okay, I still got time.
Round 8.
Oh, it's this prick. Oh god. Might actually have to spare it now. Not yet. Okay. This one might take a while because he's got 30,000 HP. Okay, he's gone. Thank God. Again, thank God for the stat booster. We'd be here for way too long.
Round 9.
Oh, it's Lou Delilas, but Vaughn gets the fighter now. Oh, now I see why he wrote that the next 3 rounds would be familiar. And the same strategy for all of them. And now we use Spirit, so we take half the damage on the special attack. They all have the same exact pattern, basically. I found out while we were fighting them in the story, but... I figured it out pretty quick, but yeah. You can attack them twice, then use Spirit to not get hit by the special. Or not, well, not take as much damage. Yeah, I actually have to start defending now. The last 2 rounds are long endurance rounds, apparently.
Round 10.
Which, the last 2 rounds are around 12 and 13. Alright, Che, you're next. Die. You know, I probably just could have killed him. I probably could have killed him with the miracle art. Now we gotta sit through this shit because I spirited instead. That all you got?
You suck.
Prick.
Round 11.
Gee, my old friend. Me and you, let's go.
You suck!
Now let me show you mine, prick.
これでもかそうだこれならどうだ決める砕けろトルネーム You suck!
Alright, last 2 rounds.
よっしゃ
Round 12.
It's Sora! Seems like there's only one way to do this, because if you don't have the Wonder Amulet and she uses Glare, you just get turned to stone and instantly lose. So it seems like the accessory loadout for this entire tournament just... there's just like one way to do it. Like, you need the Wonder Amulet, you need the Life Grail, because it's the only way to heal. Since you can't use items or magic. And then the Defender Chain to mitigate damage. She's not even doing her magic attacks. Whatever, makes my life easier. Getting flushed down the toilet. Again, that all you got? Let's go. Yeah, this would insta-kill you. Without the Wonder Amulet or something to avoid petrification. And then goodbye the whole tournament. You gotta start all over. Alright, she's about to get her ass kicked on the next one.
You suck!
Got her. The last round's not too different from this one.
Round 13.
It's Jet!
You bastard!
He hits a lot, yeah. Alright, I guess I'll follow the strat strictly then. I'll fuck him up with the miracle art and heal between. He can cast magic every second round until he runs out of MP, but he can also regain MP from making clones. So basically it's attack, spirit, attack, spirit, attack, spirit. Oh. That's clearly the clone. So that's how you can tell who the clone is they hit really weak. Alright. You're the real one. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Honestly, if he blocks every single one. She's making a lot of clones. I'm gonna guess he's the real one. but I don't know. No. Well, it's not him either. It's this prick. One on the left, Vaughn. Fuck him up. If you do the tournament too early, you can miss out on the reward? Is that because you can't fight Jet until you've actually defeated him in the story, because it would be a spoiler? I would assume that's probably why. But you're probably not locked out of it though, right? Like, you could probably still do it if you come back and do it again once you can fight Jet. Getting the reward, I mean. Great. I have to spend like 2 rounds healing now. This guy's a real prick. And I thought I was gonna be over buffed with the miracle waters. Well, it's a good thing I wasn't. They would have made this very unentertaining if I one-shotted him, you know? asshole to the end. Kill him. Still ain't dead. At least he did that. Well, it wasn't his second turn, that's why. Oh, he chose not to do magic. He could have gotten a lead on me like that, but he chose not to. Alright. Maybe he's out of MP. I think he's out of MP. If he splits again and makes a clone, he can regain it, but he's choosing not to, so we pretty much got this in the bag. That is so weird. Like what you just said, Zodiac, that is very strange. So you think it's like a glitch with the game? They make it not even show up in your inventory? That's so fucking... That's gotta be an oversight. Some kind of developer oversight. I'm gonna keep spiriting until my health isn't yellow anymore. It's safer. Get blocked.
You suck.
Alright. Fucking die, dude.
You suck.
Oh, we gotta kill the clone now too? Get the fuck out of here, dude. They made us have to kill the clone. Meta looks so badass in full form. Final form. And the winner is Vaughn! Vaughn!
Dylan!
Says, what a fight!
bitch.
Simply amazing! Congratulations, Vaughn. You've made it through the master level. To commemorate his victory, we present Vaughn with a war god icon. Cool. Contestant Vaughn has also been awarded 13,830 tokens. Okay, see? Imagine doing what I just did without having all those miracle waters boost your stats. What, 9 to 10 times maybe? Maybe a little less if you did the other tournaments first, right? But still, like, that's how many times you would have to do it to get the fucking Earth Palma. You know, the Earth Rosiru egg that you can turn into the Earth Talisman for Earth Palma Rosiru. Do that like 7 to 8 times basically. Oh, fuck that, dude. Still, you know, that does make it seem less grindy than I thought though, for sure. I thought it would be worse, but if you can make that much and you know a good strat to do that consistently, yeah, I can see getting that within a reasonable period of time. Again though, there is one more Siru summon, which is a lot worse to get, and there are no shortcuts for it without cheating. And I will show that after the next boss fight. The next boss fight being the super boss of this game. Not here though, we gotta go somewhere else. War God icon attacked twice in a row. Jesus Christ, that is definitely worth it. That's one hell of a reward right there. Give me a sec. I need to remember exactly where this shit is. Christ, man, it's almost equidistant. Well, this is annoying, but okay. That doesn't work. I don't think they can do that. Sure, I'll try, I guess. Let me pull up the strat for this next thing. This next boss fight. Lucta says what? Do you want me to take you to Concram or the Absolute Fortress again? No. Ah, that's right. The Absolute Fortress has already been destroyed. Okay, so they do let you go back there again. Well, what if I say yes, though? Do they actually take you? Very well, I'll take you there. But even though the mist is gone, I'm still uneasy about flying around there. He's still gonna drop you, huh? You'll have to parachute in again, so take this. Now, the Door of Wind is to prevent a soft lock. And that means the Door of Wind doesn't take you to the Absolute Fortress or Concram for that same reason. Huh, I never did this after clearing that area. It's my first time trying this. I have to teleport back, not here, but somewhere else anyway, so I was like, fuck it, might as well. There it is again. I couldn't help it. Oh yeah, I gotta check my inventory too. To make sure I have what I need for this. I like how the parachute even looks a little bit like the goddamn clamshell. Like total coincidence. What does happen if you go up to this? Oh, nothing. Okay. We know the Absolute Fortress is just one room with the save memory statue or whatever, and that's it, so. Okay, cool. Curiosity satisfied. Alright, so we have to go to the Usha Research Center or Buma. Doesn't matter which one. They're equally far away. The little dancing dinosaur. The dino dance. Alright, I gotta check my inventory before we actually start running. Do I have any of those? I should have 3, because I bought 3 of every accessory in case I needed them. Yeah, there we go. A luminous jewel. Alright, so first thing I'm gonna need is metal goblet. There I have theirs. Now he needs the luminous jewel. And just for safety. I doubt we'll need it, but same setup. Luminous jewel, life armband. Especially her. She actually does kind of need it low-key. And then Gala needs, instead of a luminous jewel, he takes the light talisman. Same effect, but it lets him summon, Lighthorn, the raw seer that can heal us to full health. And he's gonna be the main healer, so it makes sense that he takes this instead. And then, because he's gonna be the main healer, he needs the speed chain, so he always goes first. Because we will need to heal. And we can't let the enemy go twice and kill us, basically. It's a super boss that can one-shot you, so if you let it go first, you know, you don't give the healer a speed chain, you're pretty much sealing your own fate. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. We're set. We have everything we need. Incense, go! Whoa. My controls got fucked up because I clicked out of the window for a second while holding up and right. We're good now. I was like, what the fuck is that in the lake? It's the floating castle. What's left of it. Fucking hell, I wish they'd allowed the door of wind to go over here. This is one hell of a run. I think this is literally our only save point too. Between here and the boss. The boss is at the very top. Hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. I don't fully remember the layout, so I'm getting lucky here. Yeah, I think we made it. Yeah, there's no save point. Oh, there it is. Thank God. I was a little afraid there wouldn't be one, but no, there is. All right, let's rock. Starts like that, huh? Ambushed by Lapis.
What? Surprise, motherfucker. What the fuck?
That's the first thing he does? I didn't top off my health. Dude, look at the raw zero armor. Look how badass Gala looks over there. He's the most fucking fortified. Look at him. He's got a visor on his helmet, dude. I kind of wish the color palette on his raw zero armor actually matched Ozma a little better, though. But it's like a darker shade of blue. It's almost purple. But then Noah's got those beautiful angel wings for a little, like, bow ribbon on her hair. That's pretty cool. Vaughn's raw zero armor kind of blends in a lot with all the armor he was already wearing before that point. It doesn't really stand out as much. It just looks like it was just a slow iteration upon iteration upon iteration until it reached that point throughout the whole game. Anyway, so yeah, he just said, fuck your MP. Okay. Like a temporary miracle water. Hey, it's hard. I think Gala's a healer. Hold on, I better get this right. Why a healing berry though? It's only for one person. Yeah, why healing berries? Alright, I guess. Don't know why, but alright. I think it'd be an AoE heal. How much HP does he have? 64,800. We're gonna be here a while.
これでもかそうだこれでもかそうだトレードフェイン
We're gonna be here a while, yeah. Poor Gala's not gonna get to attack, dude. It's alright, Gala, we got you. Can he even do his... Okay, he can at least. At least he can do his Miracle Art. I like how the opening attack from this motherfucker is to take away all your MP. He's like, get that magic shit out of here. That's why we have a designated healer. Stop screaming in my ear, bitch. I'm risking it. I gotta let Gala attack at least once. Asshole. Alright, don't attack Gala again, please. Alright, he's dead.
You suck!
The evil medallion.
Bitch.
Oof. Our MP's fresh out. That's pretty. I like the concept. I thought there was gonna be a cutscene or something. No, it just attacks you. Literally, it just ambushes you, like a random encounter though. That's pretty cool, because they basically made it a reward for exploration. That boss. If you're not like level 60-ish, and you don't know the exact strat, like what I just did, the boss just destroys you instantly. According to this guide that I read, you can do this pretty much at level like between 35 and 40, closer to 40, with the strat that I used. Assuming everybody's at 2700 HP or more, preferably around 3000 HP. If you want it to still be moderately challenging, but doable. Otherwise, yeah, you have to get up to like 60, fucking level 60, or use the points card, which I forgot to do that, but I'll use it on the last boss. You know, the credit card fucking refund thing. But yeah, that strategy was for fighting it at a low level, without having to like grind too much. The accessory setup and everything. Alright, so what does this medallion do? Have to go to equip, damn it. Evil medallion, unpredictable behavior. Well, that's ominous. What the fuck? What exactly does that do? Did somebody actually say? Let me see. Evil medallion. No. Oh, the wearer is berserk, attacks randomly. Oh, but could just say that instead of being ominous. Well, that always happens, yeah. Okay, cool. So, one last thing before we finish the game, basically. And it's not a boss battle or anything, it'll be quick. Let me set my accessories back to normal for the most part. We don't need the crimson books anymore with what I'm about to do, so... I guess I'll just put on like a wonder amulet? The ribbon, basically. I know what I'll do. Oh, we only have one of those. Damn. It's from her mom. I think it fits. I don't know what to give him though. I feel like... Well, no, with the metal goblet, it'll... Yeah, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna trade. I'll take the War God icon. And I'll let Gala have the power ring. Yeah, that should be good. fuck out of here. Yeah, I could imagine, like, something I used to like to do when I reached endgame with RPGs like this back in the day. I did this with FF7 also. And that's how I discovered, like, the Zack cutscene in the basement. This is kind of like that, where when I'd beaten the game and done everything there was to do, sometimes I would like, or everything I thought there was to do. No strategy guys back then. Not for every game anyway, that I buy one. I would just kind of run around and just take a trip down memory lane, going through all the areas I could still access at the end of the game. This is why I didn't like Legend of Dragoon, by the way, because you just get locked into the last dungeon and then you can never leave. But in a game like this where you can do that, where you can leave the final dungeon and go back, I would kind of just re-explore all the old areas that I went through throughout the entire journey of the entire story of the game, just for fun. And I would fight the monsters and everything. I wouldn't just run or use an anti-like encounter item. So this would be something I probably would have discovered if I reached endgame and then just decided to run through every single dungeon and across the whole world map of the entire game, which would take hours, of course. But if I decided to do that because I was bored enough to do it, I would have discovered Lapis on my own, because I would have reached the top of the mountain and that would have happened. And it would have killed me, of course. But yeah, that's something you would basically find like that. You would eventually discover the existence of that super boss just by doing what I did. You'd be like, what? Well, you'd be like this.
What?
Surprise, motherfucker.
And then you discover it. I'm sure that's how it was first discovered. Alright, so... yeah, I guess we can do the soaring camp. Doesn't matter, I just need to save somewhere. Wow, I timed that perfectly with the ending part of the world map song there. Oh, I need to save, but I also need to use an inn. Shit, where the fuck is the inn? Is that on the left side? Yes. They don't have any visitors because they don't accept outsiders, but they still have an inn. I don't know how it works, but... thanks, buddy. See ya. Alright, time to do hacksaws one last time. One last time. Copy this. This won't take long because I looked up what I was gonna have to do exactly way before I came back from the only break that I took this whole stream. Extract here. Go here. Let's see. So Vaughn's is at 84, 9F2. Yeah, okay, so... oop, passed it by a little. 2F, I think I found it. What's 2F? 47. What's Vaughn's level? 47. Everyone's 47 except Gala. Gala's still 46. So yeah, this is it. I found it. So change this to a 63. F, which is 47. So again, 63. We'll change that to 99. 8521A. So E should be 46. Yeah, so that's it. So switch that one. Alright, that should be it. We should be good if I did it right. Copy. As always, just to make sure, I better back up the current save state for the last time. Yep. 05. Move it over here to the desktop. Put the new one there. And here we go, moment of truth. Watch the top of the screen. You ready for this? Boom, baby! Level 99 for all 3 characters instantly. Like that. Okay, let's go back to Ratayu. Read somewhere that equipping War God Icon and Evil Medallion at the same time gives the character a chance to attack up to 30 times in one round, potentially? Potentially because Evil Medallion has an RNG to it, right? Like it doesn't always guarantee to attack the same number of times, I'm guessing. I'm assuming that could be it, but I don't know. Or maybe the game just freaks out and doesn't know what to do. So this is what I was talking about. Why I came to talk to this guy first is because something happens. This is not required for 100% game completion. When you beat the game, you get a stat screen that says how much of the game you completed. There's a percentage and it says if you picked up all the items, including items that are hidden in the environment, not just in treasure chests. So you have to be very thorough and click everything or use a strategy guide, obviously. This does not count towards 100%, thank God. So if there was a platinum trophy for this game that came out during this era, it would not count. This would not count towards it, thank God. It would just be completely, you know, optional. These guys say they apologize, they don't let you in here, right? If you actually grind your ass out to level 99, which some of the guys I read about this, they just encourage to do what I just did in front of you guys. Because they even stole Crimson books to double their EXP for all the characters from the Pueras, and then the one free one you get in the final dungeon. So they put on 3 Crimson books, 1 for each character, like I did throughout this entire game. And they grind in the final dungeon, where you get the most EXP for all the battles. You know, where Juggernaut is. And even then, it could take weeks, if not months, to reach level 99, depending on your patience and how much time you put into it. So I think the guy I read, he said he gave up at level 70 and just did what I did. He just edited his level using hexadecimal editing. He said, fuck it. He just couldn't take it anymore. It's too slow of a grind. So if you reach level 99, no matter which method you use, you come and talk to this guy. He's got a little something for us. Taryu says, it's the heroes with the raw Siru. You all seem much stronger now. My stats did not change. I didn't bother with that, just the level. Says, I almost didn't recognize you. Most impressive. I expect I may be permitted to give you this. Lana has the evil Siru key. You are more qualified than I to hold that key. Please use it carefully. Okay. Yeah, it did say that you get Berserk said, look, the guards are gone. You don't even talk to them to get them out of the way. They just disappear when he gives you the key. Vaughn inserted the evil Siru key into the door. The door opened. Remember what Siru was behind this door. I mean, we just saw it not that long ago. Because this isn't part of 100%, you can safely consider this non-canon. Lord knows you'll have beaten the game plenty of times before you decide that you're bored enough to go to level 99. You know, assuming you did legit. So this is kind of just a little tiny extra present, like cherry on top for those of you who actually went the extra mile. Or extra 1,000 miles. There's an evil talisman in the treasure chest. Lana has the evil talisman. I'll let Vaughn do the honors, sure. Oh god, where did it go? I thought it would have just gone straight to the end of my inventory. It's right here. Evil talisman? Decrease encounter rate. It's odd that it actually, it has that secondary effect. What it doesn't tell you is it adds another magic spell. It doesn't have a emblem or an element. It just has a name. Evil Siru magic. What could that be, you think? The Siru that was in here. That's where the treasure chest was. That's the biggest hint in the fucking world. But what exactly is gonna happen when I use that magic though? What's that look like? Well, we'll find out when we get back to well, ironically, the Bio Castle. Obviously, if I grinded to 99, my stats would be way higher, so I'm actually giving myself a handicap by doing that. But, I mean, I used 33 Miracle Waters on each character, so we're already overpowered anyway. I might as well have grinded to, like, level 70 when I did that. Okay, not everybody's dialogue updated to what's happening. I was kind of hoping Saryu would have said something about the fact that, you know, his creation, Juggernaut, how it was used to do what it did to Rimelm. But no, he doesn't say anything about that. Like before we got to 99, I would have hoped he would have said something about that, but he didn't. I got the perfect place to demonstrate it. Back into Juggernaut's ugly ass mouth. No longer hunting for treasure, so getting to the bottom of this creature won't take very long. Reaching its heart. That's where we're going. Into the throat. Conveniently stair-shaped throat. Oops, not that way. This is why I use the incense. So you have to hold up. Got it. And tap X. There. So I made a save state. I wanted to test that. I just tried tapping X by itself. Doesn't do anything. You have to hold up. The developers of this game definitely wanted to make like a low-key horror game. Between this and Concram, people being assimilated into the walls of a living creature. It was very Alien-esque. No chest bursters, but you know, sort of that same vibe. I forgot to give you a nice little checkpoint. Like, yeah, the last dungeon is so long, we understand if you don't have time to, like, do it all in one go, so we're giving you this. Like, thanks. Convenient platforms. Oh wait, it was the other way. Should be the last one I need. Can't believe I memorized that. What a weird sort of last-minute puzzle they give you. Like, wait, hold up, you gotta figure this out. It's like, alright. Bond's going without a guardian ring like a Giga Chad. Oh, that's fitting. The last save slot, number 15. Right over Quart's face. That's my last save before... Well... Now it says, hey! I feel a breeze! There's a breeze coming from over there. Please don't tell me we're in its rectum and it's about to fart or take a shit. Gala says, well, what's that?
What?
Noah says,
What the fuck?
Gala says, what's wrong, Noah? What are you shouting about? Holy... He's about to say it! Holy shit!
Surprise, motherfucker.
I don't know if it's taking a shit or not, but it's bleeding. Gala says, you! Damn, he's strong. Gala says, are you alright, Gala? Please don't let go. Gala says, I'm trying, but my hands... I can't get a good grip. We're slipping. Well. Rip. We made it pretty far. But that was it. That's how we die. Noah says, huh? Question mark. He's confused. Noah says, I felt this feeling before. Gala says, Noah, where do you think you're going on your own? He's evidently gonna walk in place just off screen. Okay, she's gone. Gala says, Vaughn, we have to follow Noah. And there's Court. He fused with Juggernaut, alright. Noah says, my brother. He's alive. If you can consider this life. Gala says, just as Sungi said, Court has fused with Juggernaut and is still alive. But how horrifying. How bizarre. He couldn't be human anymore. He couldn't be human anymore. Noah says, no, no, stop. Stop it. He doesn't want to lose more family. Court, come back. Turn back into a person again. Why did you do it? You're my brother. You're supposed to be human. I'm a human. I know about love. I am human. I hate being alone. It's good to be human. So Court, be human again. He's awake. Court says, human? Noah says, Court. Court says, human. Humans are weak. Humans are dirty. I gave up being human to become a mighty being. I am a being that transcends humans, even the Siru. A perfect entity. A perfect entity. Perfect entity. Humans are imperfect. I will use all my powers to destroy them. Noah says, no, you're wrong, Court. Court says, who interferes? Noah says, it's me, Noah. Court says, Noah? Who is Noah? I know no Noah. I need no Noah.
He's pulling his cock out! Fuck!
Damn. Gala says, Noah, are you alright? Noah says, Court. Court says, I sense the presence of humans. Weak, dirty humans. I do not need humans. I must destroy the humans here. And thus commences the final battle. One hell of an intro. Evil Siru Court. He has just about the same amount of HP as Lapis. So he'll survive a few attacks, obviously. After defeating Lapis and everything else, this is just a victory lap, so might as well make the most of it. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, he's set too. Alright, fuck him up. Holy shit, 9,100. Damn, Gala. Court is now in session? Oh my god. Oh, the war got up. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why is he going again? Jesus fucking Christ. He's already down to like half health. I'm gonna make a save here in case I fuck this up, but effects unknown. I want to see how much damage our raw seer would do. I'm making a save in case this kills him because I don't want him to die yet, obviously. Vaughn just absolutely destroyed him. If this does like 10,000, I'll have to reset because they're all gonna do about the same and he's gonna die. I demonstrated these already anyway, so it's fine. No, he should survive this. He should survive this. He's at like 30,000 HP. He'll be fine. Nightclub, man. This thing is the culmination of everything Rogue wanted to do to destroy the world. This might not finish him off, but I'm obviously not going to risk accidentally killing him without doing it. Let's see the reward for level 99. You get a lower encounter rate. It decreases your encounter rate and it gives you this evil serum magic. It's how I know it's how I know what the icon next to Quart's name is. This should be very ironic. Should be pretty obvious what this is. Evil Siru Juggernaut. We're literally inside of Juggernaut. It's gonna use its dark eclipse on it. Taste of your own medicine, asshole. But yeah, it doesn't do much more damage than any other attack. I made sure they did Spirit just because I didn't want them going first and accidentally killing him, because I know he's low in health at this point. I do wonder why they didn't just put the evil Siru icon next to it in the magic menu though. Holy shit, Vaughn. Fuck him up. Gala, you're the designated healer as always. Help out Vaughn. If he doesn't kill him with this.
Test of your reflexes.
決める
He's dead. I like how Quartz Doomsday attack was intergalactic shit, just like Sephiroth's supernova. And he just exploded. How's it feel to have Juggernaut used against you? Prick. Noah stays silent, lamenting that she had to, Yeah, probably Zodiac, because it is a long magic name. You're right, that is a long spell name. Terra says, Noah, I know how you must feel. It was kind of shaped like a heart, so I think we did just kill Juggernaut with that. Both of them. Which means the rest of the bio castle is gonna collapse and die, and everyone else in it too. Meta says we all did the best we could. Terra says now the human world will return to normal. However, Hari did the best he could, but I think Noaru Valley is done for. Excuse me. The age of Siru, our era is over. As if what happened to Noah before wasn't heartbreaking enough. Meta says we are now just part of the collective memory known as history. They're gonna die. Ozma says it's a little sad, isn't it? A little sad, he says. Your entire species is gonna die. It's basically a genocide thanks to Sungi. That's why I can't believe I still had sympathy for him. Noah says, no! Terra, don't leave me alone! Don't leave me! Terra says, Noah, your parents were killed by Siru. Yet you want to be with me? A Siru? You promised you wouldn't leave. And besides, you're not alone. You have Vaughn and Gala. We also promised not to leave Noah. This is true. Gala says, Ozma, we have experienced life and death together. How can you leave me now? Ozma says, "Oh, Gala, has your dependence on me caused you to forget your own abilities?" Meta says, "Vaughn, your heart is so full of warmth." Thanks, buddy. You too. Thank you, Vaughn. Thank you, Noah. Thank you, Gala. Together, we humans in Siru were stronger even than ancient Tieg himself. We are now heading beyond the twilight, but do not forget this. Humans and Siru are both born of Tieg and are one. They have lived through the same era. It is time for humans to create their own futures. This is the last of our Siru powers. I assume they're all talking at the same time. They'd all turned to stone. They were gonna die with Juggernaut, but not anymore. Thus did the brave deeds of our three heroes defeat Juggernaut, who had engulfed Realm, and brought to humankind a new world of true peace, completely free of the mist. Children of Realm, be proud of Vaughn, whose home is our village. Very similar dialogue to before. Where's his walking stick? Wow. Neen says, be careful. Usha!
Dylan!
Dr. Usha says, oh no, how unfortunate! What a terrible blunder. I have a Soren take me all the way here, only to find that the biggest hero, Vaughn, is about to leave. Neen says, who is this person? I don't remember. You can be an asshole. I won't fuck around. I'll still make a save though. Dr. Usha, a brilliant scientist. Dr. Usha says, correct! I am Usha, veritable warehouse of knowledge. Well, never mind that. Vaughn, I want you to tell me why you are leaving. Oh, okay, you'd make the decision here. Alright. I didn't know that was 4. Okay, good thing I made that save where I did. I won't make another one, because this determines the ending. Some of these choices result in the same exact ending, but others do alter it. I'll show all of the outcomes, and I'll finish with the one that I'll finish with my favorite one, or the one that I think is best. Even though it's kind of memey because of the way it's worded, but like it's a little bit, you know. It almost seems like a bit of a joke, but it doesn't necessarily need to be. It depends on, you know, the player's headcanon of the game and their character, because Vaughn is your self-insert. Alright, so let's say to thank the people who helped me. We'll start with that one. I think that is one of the first ones I picked my first time through. I can't remember which one I picked my very first, you know, playthrough of the game. Dr. Usha says such a strong sense of obligation. That means I could have just awaited you at my lab. Yeah. He's like, bah! Yes, well, if those are your intentions, then it's fine with me. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna write a book about the life of our great liberator. I will remain in Rimhelm to gather material for my book until you return, Vaughn. Those two there, they must be your family, Vaughn? Yeah. Pardon me for disturbing your saying farewell to Vaughn. Tell me everything outside. Val says, what a character you are, Dr. Usha. Very well, I will tell you what you want to know.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Val says, I won't wait to see you off, Vaughn. So take care, my son. Nice. He decided to go the tough guy route and be like, this is it. I'll see you around, buddy. No long goodbyes from him. Neen says, I'm sure you'll be alright, but take care anyway. Good luck. I mean, there's no more... You can't open the menu, obviously. There's no more, sewer monsters or anything, so... Oh, incense... That's funny. Maya says, Vaughn, it's too bad about Sungi, but I'm still grateful to you. Please give my regards to Master Zopu. Good luck. Let me worry about things here. May says, Vaughn, I'll be honest with you. When I was inside Juggernaut, I felt your warmth. And I was certain that you would come save me. That's why I wasn't afraid. So please, Vaughn, come back as soon as you can. Because I care for you. Be careful, Vaughn. I'll be waiting for you to return. Zalan says, good to see you again. It's me, Zalan, jeweler of Jeremiah. Thank you for what you did for me. My son Pepe and I are traveling the world together on a jewel buying trip. Pepe says, I'm learning the secrets of the jewelry business as we travel. Vaughn, if you ever need a wedding ring, I'll give you a good price. He's observing May and him, huh? Clever bastard. This kid says, when I was inside Juggernaut, I heard your voice, Vaughn. Yeah, we found you. You were right next to, Maya. I came from Drake Castle when I heard that Vaughn was going to leave Rimhelm. King Drake would like to consult with you, Vaughn, regarding the rebuilding of Legaia. Please come to Drake Castle. We need you. The people of Drake all sincerely hope that you will. Val? Val says, Vaughn, I was just talking with Dr. Usha. We were talking about how the raw Siru's amazing powers healed my legs. And that's why he doesn't have the walking stick anymore. And how everyone in the village feels as if they've been reborn. The raw Siru have given us a new lease on life. It's a miracle we'll never stop talking about. Don't waste a second chance, man. So Val's basically back to how he was before he got injured, trying to save Vaughn, you know, like 10 years ago or whatever. Dr. Usha says, fascinating. A most fascinating story. Vaughn, Val is a wonderful father, and Neen is a wonderful sister. But Vaughn, your face says you want to ask me about the world outside the village. Sure. My intuition was right, as usual. Well then, I will make it brief. First of all, you do know that no more Siru will be created anymore, yes? Yeah. Our good friends in Seoul are still experimenting, but it's no use. With Urumai destroyed and the Siru-Kai gone, no new Siru will ever appear again. What's more, the Siru already here are gradually losing their power. My calculations show that most of the Siru will die off in the next year or so. See, this is fucking tragic and sad, man. This is a very tragic ending, basically. It's all thanks to Sungi, too. He genocided an entire species. Usha says, we avoided the Siru in the Age of the Mist, but losing them completely is another matter. The The Soren, the flying carts, and others who relied on the Zero may return to the Stone Age. Yeah, one year is not enough to readapt. They're kind of fucked. Like, the Soren are probably gonna have to abandon their camp completely, or they'll be trapped there forever, because their wings will stop working as they die off. Usha says, but Vaughn, I have faith in human potential. The human race will never die out as long as we have people like you to carry on Tieg's wishes. Thanks, man. Neen says, I'm sure Mother is happy for you. Aww. Thanks, sis. They're gradually rebuilding their houses. The wall's finally gone. Are you building a new one? What is this? Hey, Vaughn, tell me the truth. Juggernaut destroyed this place before, but nothing like that would ever happen again, right? Build it strong just in case. He says, hey, that's a pretty funny joke, Vaughn. I did say it that way. Don't worry, by the time you get back, the village will look so good you won't even recognize it.
Dylan! Son of a bitch.
Alright, man, I'm counting on you. I had to go with that, man. Is that a crab? I was like, what the fuck is this? It's a crab. Tetsu. Bro. Tetsu says it's been a month already. How time flies. Vaughn, you are an excellent student. Why did we not find him anywhere in the Biocastle? That was kind of weird, wasn't it? He says, I'm proud to have taught you the martial arts of Biran. I'll be praying for your safe journey. Alright. See, maybe he could have been another party member who could have been like... He could have used the Earth Raw serum. Palma. Vaughn says, do you remember when you promised to travel with me someday? Yeah. She says, oh, I'm only teasing, Vaughn. Don't worry about it. Okay, so what if I say no? Now that the world is at peace, I'm planning on traveling by myself. Vaughn, maybe we'll meet somewhere out there someday. I hope we do. Fellow traveler. Some of this dialogue will change for some of the characters when I choose other options. But not all of it. I says, woof! If only I had a Siru, building a house like this would be a lot easier. Yeah, but the Siru... Save your breath. I know about Siru too. Now that the Siru Kai has been destroyed, there won't be any more new Siru anyway. By the time we have grandkids, the Siru will just be the stuff of fairy tales and bedtime stories. It's too bad we don't have cameras to like document it. We're gonna build a new realm with our own hands. Building houses is hard work, but it feels great. Well, anything you build that has meaning behind it will feel great, yeah. Guy says, Vaughn, when you were young, I used to tell you all about what the world was, all about what the world was like before the mist came. But now you know far more about the outside world than I do. I've got a new lease on life now, though, so I'm gonna learn as much as I can. Right on, buddy. I like that you can actually see outside Rimelm with the wall gone. Oh shit! Lucas, you're here. Lucas says, good to see you again, Vaughn. I brought Dr. Usha here. Oh, of course. You may have heard already, but the Siru are gradually losing their power. Soon, the Soren's Siru wings will also become useless. Will you be alright? Lucas says, I appreciate your concern, but don't worry. Our elder and the rest of the Soren have made an important decision. Or did you do the only thing that there is left for you to do? He says, we've decided to live on the surface as ordinary humans, because you don't have a fucking choice anyway. What do you mean a decision? It's being forced on you, and you're acting like you made the choice?
Bruh.
But okay, sure. Lucas says, my younger brother, Grantus, will have much to teach us about how to live as surface dwellers. Well, I'm glad you at least stopped condescending us at the last minute before all this happened. This ending is tragic, man. It's sad that all the Siru get, die off. Hey, it's the dancing guy. can't talk to him. Oh, there we go. The Disco King says, I came all the way from Seoul to see Noah dance again. The greatest dancing queen ever. Such an instinct for dancing. Such shining talent. And you tell me Noah is already gone? Oh, how lamentable. Oh, the despair. But after living in the big city for so long, I find this simple village refreshing. I've decided to start a new life here. I'll teach the villagers all the hottest dances.
Bitch.
Come on, buddy. What happened? Chick says, Vaughn, ever since that day, the memory statue hasn't worked. The memory statue must have gotten its power from Tiag, just like the serum. Aww. The memory statue is silent. It must have lost all its power. That explains why it does vaguely look like Tiag, doesn't it? We saw Tiag's full form enough times to know that the memory statue is basically Tiag. Yeah. God is officially dead, just like the devil. We killed Rogue 10 years ago when we traveled into the past. And now God is gone too. It's literally just humans and Earth and no more Siru. That's it. No more God, no more devil. They're both gone. Oh, hello, Vaughn. Are you hungry? You want to eat before you go? Sure. Good. Young people should have a hearty appetite. Vaughn ate the hot stew. The heartwarming, homegrown taste of Rimelm. Yes, as Vaughn, as the saying goes, you can't travel on an empty stomach. But before you go, eat a bellyful of this special stew my wife made. Already did that. A nice tree, eh? I brought it from Mount Rikuroa. Just like us, this tree was tough enough to survive all those years in the mist. I don't mind tough manual labor at all. After all, I helped build the shelters at Midna. It kind of helps that the tree was not an active target of the Seer, though. Vaughn, Ray, Esto, and Juno. I wish they were still alive so I could tell them. Tell them that we were reborn when the Raw Siru gave us their lives at the end. That the Raw Siru gave us new bodies immune to injury and sickness. Thank you. Thanks to you and the Raw Siru, I can work hard like this. Oh yeah, his injury got healed too. Just like Val. I forgot he was also permanently injured. What's going on here? Ixis says, you're traveling when everyone else is busy rebuilding Rimelm. You celebrity type. A hero's life is pretty good, eh, Vaughn? I'm just joking, Vaughn. Don't worry about Rimelm. I'll take care of everyone. Go do what you have to do. I'll turn Rimelm into the kind of place a hero like you won't be ashamed to call home. Ixis and my husband are such hard workers now. Oh, things are so peaceful around here, there's nothing to complain about anymore. Oh, Vaughn, I didn't know you were there. But isn't it amazing how much the world can change once it starts changing? Yeah? I know that very well, man. That feels too real right now. I think that's everybody, isn't it? I like that the Genesis tree even the Genesis tree came back. I didn't know if it survived the whole Juggernaut ordeal or not, but I guess it did. I think that's everybody, isn't it? Yeah, we literally talked to everybody. Okay. I guess it's time to hit the road then. Reminds me of the ending of Ocarina of Time where Link goes off on a new adventure immediately. Starts traveling the world. Village Elder says, hello, Vaughn. So, you are ready to leave? Well, I have something to ask you. After the village was rescued from Juggernaut and Noah left the village, Noah was carrying a baby, wasn't she? Noah refused to tell me who the baby was, but that was her brother Court, wasn't it? Well, we're gonna see this more than once, so I'm gonna say I don't know. The Elder says, if you don't want to talk about it, I understand. Just forget the whole thing. Court 2 must have been reborn when we received new life from the Raw Zero. I know that it was Court who brought the mist into the world. He was under the influence of the devil, Rogue, yes. And I also know that Court is Noah's only blood relative. Yep. Noah must have been trying to leave with Court unnoticed. He must have decided to raise Court by herself. Noah is quite a young woman. At the age of 12, having to raise a child. Jesus Christ. Again, Noah's the most tragic character, man. She gets the saddest ending in this whole game. Feels awful, man. Why does the most innocent character always get hurt the most, right? They do it to tug at your heartstrings, man, to give you a gut punch. The village elder says, Vaughn, are you about to leave, Rimmel? Yeah, I think so. I'm ready, man. What if I say no, though? Elder says there's no hurry. If you feel sad about leaving, then say goodbye to everyone first. Okay. About to leave? Yeah, I'm ready. Elder says, have you said goodbye to everyone in Rimmel? This is just the last chance, basically. Yeah. Because remember, you can't make a save anymore. Your last save has to be before the final boss fight, so if you miss something now, if you weren't playing on emulator, your only way to check this out again is to beat the last boss again, so... That's why they asked twice. Yes, I've said goodbye to everybody. The Elder says, good luck to you. See the distant lands, the rich world for all humans. Vaughn! The whole village. There they are.
Dylan!
Vaughn! Goodbye, Vaughn. We'll miss you.
Son of a bitch.
Good luck. Take care. We'll be waiting for you. Remember, this is your home. And there he goes. The champion of the world. And then the credits start here. I will reset because none of the choices I just made affect the credit scenes at all. So we're not gonna sit through them 3-4 times, alright? The choices I made here only affect what happens here before the credits start. I checked this 4 years ago and I remember. I'm gonna fuck with him now and say I don't remember who he is. Doc Dusha says, oh, I am tremendously disappointed. Oh, people are so cold. Danger past, God forgotten. The world is a heartless place. Vaughn, it is me, Dr. Usha. I gave you my knowledge and the time-space bombs when you came to Karisto Kingdom. Come closer and take a good look at my face. Now, there. Do you remember now? No, I just can't recall, man.
Fuck, you bastard!
Okay, he's repeating himself. You have to say yes. God damn it. That was just a meme answer. Okay, of course I remember, man. Okay, why am I leaving? Now I'm gonna say to see the mist-free world. I think this was my second favorite answer first time playthrough. Usha says, I see. Just what I would expect of you, Vaughn. You wish to see the fruits of your efforts. Yes, well, if those are your intentions, then it's fine with me. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna write a book about the life of our great liberator. I will remain in Rimmel to gather material from my book until you return, Vaughn. And then, yeah, the same dialogue now. Yeah, nothing's different. Maya says, Vaughn, before you go talk to me. I'm surprised this didn't happen in the last ending. The one that I picked before. Wonder why you only get this option if you choose to go see the mist-free world. May says, Vaughn, so you want to see the world now that the mist is gone? I want to see the world too. I want to go with you. Take me with you. I might have to pick this choice twice just to see what happens if I say no. Should I go no or yes first? I'll go no first and then I'll say yes. I'll reset and say no, yes. Seeing the mist-free world, I think, is the only way to actually get this opportunity, it seems. No. May says, thank you, Vaughn. It's so nice of you to say that. But I'm always tired of staying here and watching others leave the village.
You bastard!
I'm going with you, Vaughn. I'm going to see the world with you. So she comes with you no matter what.
You bastard!
Oh, shit!
Figures. Maya says, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. But please, Vaughn, look after May. Don't be selfish towards Vaughn, May. Good luck. Let me worry about things here. Ixa says, going on a trip with a woman. Vaughn, you heroes have it good. I'm just joking, Vaughn. Don't worry about Rimmel. I'll take care of everyone. Go do what you have to do. And yeah, the same thing as before. You'll turn Rimmel into a place a hero like you won't be ashamed to call home. So a few people will say something different because May is with us, but if they don't say anything new or different, I'm not gonna bother. I didn't even know you could ask for more. More hot stew? No, I'm good. Okay, that's pretty much it. I don't think anybody else is gonna say anything different. I'm fed up. I was just joking. I'm fed up with Siru. Because I asked him if he wanted to rely on them. I obviously don't like that answer because, you know, I still feel bad that the Siru are dying off. Don't be stupid. Yeah, you're right. The town being swallowed up like that, that'll never happen again. Okay. I definitely picked the best answers the first time through. I don't think anybody's gonna say anything different now with May. We won't be able to fly together. And he says, of course, the Soren will be externally proud of the time we took you to the floating castle in Concram. But we have made up our mind to live on the surface as ordinary humans. Okay. Al says, Vaughn, I was just talking with Dr. Usha. We're talking about how the raw series made powers heal my legs, yada yada. Okay. No, I'm good. I must be getting senile. Yeah, nobody else really says anything. Now it makes sense for him to say, you know, if you need a wedding ring, I'll give you a good price, because he sees us with May, you know? Alright, that's it then. What about you? You would have thought they, you know, they would have given her more lines. But now, May being with you only affects conversations with, literally it only affected him. Ixis. Well, I guess that's it then. Yeah, I think that was Court, as I suspected. And then he says all the same stuff as before. Okay, whatever. Everything else is the same. Let's get out of here. Yep. Yeah, May comes out for this at least. Goodbye, Vaughn. We'll miss you. Bye. I don't know if May says anything here. And there they go together. Vaughn and May to go see the mist-free world. Okay. Alright, one more time. I want to see if what happens if I say yes to May. That's all I want to check now. Yes. He says, "Oh, thank you. This is the day I've been waiting for. The day we finally get to travel together. I don't need to get ready. I'm ready to leave right now." I'm so excited. Okay, slight difference. Okay, cool. Well, everything else is gonna be the same, so. Okay, we got two answer choices left. One of them will change the story way more than the other. I'm gonna go train at Baron Monastery. Usha says, "You don't say. I would think your fighting skills were already sufficiently advanced." Oh, you can never be too careful. Usha says, "Yes, well, if those are your intentions, then it's fine with me. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna write a book about the life of our great liberator." And that's pretty much it. Maya says, "I plan on visiting Baron Monastery one of these days, so train hard. Good luck. Let me worry about things here." May says, "Vaughn, is it true you're gonna train at Baron Monastery and become a warrior monk?" No, I was just saying that to fuck with that guy. "Oh, so you'll be coming back to Realm. That's good. Be careful, Vaughn. I'll be waiting for you to return." I'll pick it again and say yes to see what she says next time. Ixus says, "And training at Baron? You sure are a serious guy. You better watch out or I'll take May for myself." I'm joking, Vaughn. He's not. The rest of this is the same. He's saying the same shit as before. I'm 100% confident nobody else is going to say anything new or different. I'll check Tetsu, but everyone else is pretty much going to be the same shit. Yeah, he says something different. He says, "So you wish to train further at Baron? Forget not war even in times of peace, is that it?" Your dedication is admirable. Someday I too plan to go to Baron. I'll ask you to spar with me then.
Dylan!
I'll be praying for your safe journey.
Son of a bitch.
I knew he would say something different. What about you? Anything? He still acts like you're just gonna go travel. Oh, Neen says say hi to Gala for me. She changed. Alright. I'm good. I doubt anybody else changes what they say though. At least it's probably only the main characters. Like, I shouldn't bother with the NPCs. He probably won't say anything new. Yeah. It's interesting that Neen said something different though. She actually said, say hi to Gala for me. Yeah, no one else is gonna say shit, I think. I'm too lazy to check. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm out. I said goodbye to the important people. Take it easy, everybody. They said the same thing. This is your home. Remember us. Goodbye and take care, yada yada. And there Vaughn goes, running off to Baron Monastery. They built a new bridge there for convenience too. They can get there pretty quick. He's gonna go train. Yeah, you basically get to pick Vaughn's ending. And now for my favorite one. The one that feels most correct to me. You can take it as kind of a meme, but also, you can also take it serious again. It's up to the player, right? It's a role-playing game. So you say this shit. And then one more time. I want to see what May says if you tell her that you are actually going to go to the Baron Monastery and become a warrior monk. Which means you're going to stay there forever and just train and swear off women forever. Which basically tells her that she has no chance with you. They did say women were not allowed in Baron, so essentially it's like becoming a nun. You're swearing off relationships of any kind like that. Yes. May says, oh, but you'll come back, right? You'll come back to Ramel, won't you? That's okay, you don't have to answer. I'll be waiting here for you to return. She's desperate. After all, I'm used to waiting. Be careful, Vaughn. I'll be waiting for you to return. What does Maya say? Same thing. Alright, that was pretty much it. Okay, for the last answer now. And then we'll watch the credits and it's over. I am leaving Dr. Usha to tell Noah my true feelings. Dr. Usha says, oh, I see. How forward of me to ask such a question. Usha says, yes, well, if those are your intentions, then it's fine with me. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna write a book, yada yada. We already heard this before. Yeah, so you can literally just say, fuck May and fuck the rest of the world. I'm gonna spend the rest of my life in Noah. You can make Vaughn do that. Wait till you see how it changes things right outside of here. Again, I won't talk to everybody, but a few people that I think will react to what I just said. Maya says, to be honest, I had hoped that you would marry May, Vaughn. But it's out of my hands. I hope everything works out well for the both of you. Good luck. Let me worry about things here. Ixis. Suddenly Ixis is working on this house. And May is over at Ixis's house. What's going on? There it is. He says, he said the same thing about how I wish Ray, Esto, and Juno were here so I could tell them about the world after the mist and yada yada. The same thing he said before, but then he said, and I wish I could also tell them that my son Ixis is getting married.
What? What the fuck?
They said it's all thanks to you. Thank you. Thanks to you and the raw Siru, I can work hard like this. So he changed his dialogue. May? May stays silent. Says, Vaughn, I have something to tell you. I think I already know. Vaughn, I'm engaged to marry Ixis. You're what?
What?
T? Vaughn, don't act so surprised. Aren't you gonna congratulate me? We plan to have the wedding right around the time you'll be coming back from seeing Noah. And now her true nature comes out. I'm so happy right now, tee. Be careful, Vaughn. I'll be waiting for you to return. Why? Oh, I'm just so happy now. Oh, Vaughn, I didn't know you were there. Did Ixis tell you the good news? Oh, I'm so happy. I just can't help sighing with joy. But isn't it amazing how much the world can change once it starts changing? Oh, there he is. He came down off the ladder. Ixis says, hey, Vaughn. Did you talk to May? No. He says, I know you asked. Don't lie. Women always choose a man who stay by their side, I think is what he meant to say. There's a bit of words missing there. A hunter nearby is better than a hero far away. You work on making Noah your girl. I'm sure that's what May wants too. And then he defaults back to he'll turn Rim Elm into a, you know, a great place or whatever. So basically, May got so jealous and petty that Vaughn chose Noah over her that she just immediately ran up to Ixis and said, let's get married. Instantly. And, you know, at the same time, probably trying to save face a little bit because she was so head over heels in love with Vaughn that it made her feel kind of embarrassed and stupid that she waited for him so much only for him to be like, yeah, I have feelings for someone else now. Sorry, May, I'm out. So she just was like, how do I save face? By marrying some other guy. Instantly. Rather than, you know, having the whole village think, wow, she just got dumped and left there and she's got nobody now, you know? It's kind of a funny situation. But there were so many other answers I had to give too, so I have to reset again anyway. Okay, he says the same thing as before. What does this chick say? Same thing. You? I'm good. Damn it. Neen says, say hi to Noah for me. So basically, say hi to whoever you're gonna run off to, basically. Noah, Gala, or off on your own. Or with May. Alright, I assume nobody else is gonna change what they say. Nobody else is really central to the plot enough, or to the characters, to give a shit about what just happened. Yeah, I'm out. Alright, so... Wait, what do you... Does he say anything different? Alright, that's it. Okay, this is gonna be the same both times, so let me just make one last reset to see what the other answer choices say. To tell Noah my true feelings. If you notice, they did give you some answer choices that could help you, like, semi-develop an interest for Noah, for Vaughn. Like when we went to Urumai, you could have chosen to say, when Gala asked you if you noticed something different, and you could have made Vaughn say something about Noah, and then Gala says, you're always only noticing Noah and everything she does. So you could literally earlier in the game start sort of building that for Vaughn, that character development for Vaughn, and making him, like, you know, making him have a thing for Noah instead of May. It is like a legitimate thing they let you do if you want. What exactly did I miss? Yeah. And my son Ixis is getting married, thank you. Okay. So yeah, I called it. Okay, what does she say now? That's wonderful, congratulations. And May says, oh, thank you, Vaughn, I'm glad you're happy for us. Vaughn, you love Noah and you're gonna tell her that, right? Yep. May says, maybe the four of us could have a double wedding. See, she just doesn't want to get left out. I'm so happy right now, tee. Be careful, Vaughn. I'll be waiting for you to return. You can basically just allow annoying Ixis to have May, and then go with the real best girl of the game, which is obviously Noah. Why wouldn't I pick this answer? But there's another reason too, and I'll explain it once the ending actually rolls through. Ixis says, hey Vaughn, did you talk to May? Yeah. It's kind of embarrassing, but well, that's how it is now. You work on making Noah your girl. I'm sure that's what May wants too. According to what she said. But this last minute decision, I don't know. You guys are all kind of sus. Okay, that's it. That was the only thing that changed, right? Yeah, Tetsu will only say something if you go to Baron. Oh yeah, we're good. Get the hell out of here. Let's finally see the actual ending credits and everything. I'm surprised the Elder didn't say anything new. He says the same exact thing about Court and the baby Court. Yada yada. So yeah, we're out. So yeah, the big reveal here is that Court was reborn like everybody else here, but unlike everyone else, he was literally reborn as like a baby. He gets to start life new. And that's what the Elder's talking about. So Noah obviously realized people would look at Court and feel contempt for him even if he's a baby now, because he's the one that literally caused this entire disaster 10 years ago. And then again here now, right? Like a month ago. So I think Noah felt like Court would be in danger if he was anywhere near people that knew who he was, especially people that he hurt, like here, like what he did with Sungi, right? So Noah decided it was best to just run away with him discreetly before anyone could notice, and then raise him on her own, essentially. Yeah, I've said goodbye to everybody. The Elder says, good luck to you. See the distant lands, the rich world for all humans. On! Look, May with Ixis right there in the front. Everybody says, Vaughn, goodbye, we'll miss you. Good luck, take care, we'll be waiting for you. Remember, this is your home.
Son of a bitch.
And there he goes. And now I'll let it play. We're done. And so the other reason I like to pick this ending too is because, well, I just said what Noah's motives were, right? She didn't deserve all the shit that happened to her. And for her to now have to like raise Court on her own as a 12-year-old girl by herself. I mean, the least I could do is, you know, help her out. I decided to send Vaughn to Noah instead. So that she doesn't have to be forced to raise Court by herself. And there she is at the Jeremiah Genesis tree with baby Court. I was like, life was so fucking unfair to her. I feel like Vaughn should just uphold his promise to not leave her alone. Gala went back to Brown Monastery though. So if you said to go there, you can, you know, train with Gala, I guess, and become a monk with him. The game gives you the freedom to choose your ending, so. I'm glad at least Noah looked pretty happy with Court. Like she was pretty happy holding him in her arms. It's the least... It's the least Tara could do for her, because he had promised not to leave her alone either, but then, well, you know, she had to die, so... At least her and the other Rasiru were able to give her back Court. And now he is her younger brother instead of older. So she may have lost her whole town and her parents, but at least she got her baby brother now. This guy ended up actually getting married now. Good for him. Thank you, Nori. Thank you, Noriyuki Watanabe, for an excellent battle system. Keeps me hooked to this game every time I play it. This game and Legend of Dragoon have such cool battle systems, but I've always liked this one better. Slightly. It's not by a huge margin. They're both really good. But I just like the whole martial arts and sort of turn-based fighting game style. If that's a, you know, a way of looking at it. Yeah, either way though, I still feel sad for what happened to the Siru and again, for Noah. For Noah and the Siru, it's just... It's so fucking sad, this ending. So that's why I pick her for Vaughn. It's like, hey, we promised not to leave her alone, so... The least Vaughn could do is, you know, help her raise Court. And be there for her when she needs a helping hand. And May, well... She's got her plan B with Ixis. And honestly, she was such a... like uninvolved part of the whole main story for like 90% of it, that it really just like if she had been more involved in the game, it would have been a tougher choice. But with how little of a role May had in the entire fucking story, like, she was pretty much only there for the beginning and the end, and that's it. She was just kind of... Oh, the casting for the voices in the battle. I was like, they weren't voice acted. What the fuck? There they are. They're battle voices. They had voices there. The minigame. Barry Jerd. Fuck, a fighter! But yeah. I feel the most sorry for Noah for what she went through, so I was just like, you know what? She had a bigger role in the story, had more character development, and was, you know, had a much more tragic outcome in the end than anybody else, especially May. So I was like, I feel a lot more strongly for her. So I'm sending Vaughn her way. After what they went through together, it shouldn't be too far-fetched to think they could get along enough to actually be a couple too, so. But even if not a couple, even as just friends, I think Vaughn could do a lot for her. Basically trying to mitigate the damage that poor Noah went through, the trauma. And there are, you know how I was saying earlier that there's some answer choices that let you hint at getting Vaughn and Noah together, whatever, early in the story. There's also a lot of moments where, especially near when you first meet her, where Noah asks Vaughn to like never leave her because she's just afraid of ending up alone, basically. He's very terrified of that. So I also see it that way, as Vaughn kind of fulfilling his promise to not leave her alone. So yeah, it gets a little memey there with May just running off to Ixis instantly because she heard that Vaughn wants to, you know, be with Noah instead, but I mean, it's just some lighthearted humor. I think it's realistic for May's character to just do that. To just be like, yeah, I'm totally not heartbroken at all. I'm totally fine. Yeah, look, I'm actually in love with Ixis. We're gonna get married. Yeah, totally, everything's totally okay. It's just like,
Bullshit.
you know, she's full of shit. What a game. Big part of my early childhood for sure. Good game. Thank you, Procyon and Contrail and Sony for hiring them to make this brilliant game. Yeah, see, I called it. There they are. It's always going to be a part of my childhood. Oh, I forgot about this post-credit scene. These two flowers are growing on top of concram. What's left of it, the giant clamshell. And then eventually it gets covered in grass. Nature basically takes back the corpse of the giant clamshell Siru. And obviously those two flowers are symbolically, you know, meant to represent Noah's parents. Given new life as flowers and obviously happy for their kids still being alive and getting a new chance at life. Mostly Court gets to relive a new life, innocent and not having to, you know, not being corrupted and all that. But as I said, my heart still goes out for poor Noah, who had to grow up way too fast. Having to raise a kid as a single mother at 12 years old. Having to raise her younger brother alone like that. And then after losing her parents and everything else that happened, Tara, oh my god, like it's just so much. Just like the village elder said, she's quite a young woman to be able to withstand all that, to survive all that emotionally, all that emotional trauma. And still be strong enough to feel like raising Court on her own is just insane. But yeah, like I said, that's why my heart goes out to her the most. And that's why I shipped Vaughn and her. And that's my preferred ending for the game. Sorry, May. Just didn't make the cut. That was just so much more well-developed character, so I had to go with Noah. But yeah, that's it. That was Legend of Legaia. The end. It's over. I think I'll just outro the stream here. Why not? There's no obviously there's no New Game Plus. You don't make a save and get any unlocks. That's more modern game stuff. Even Legend of Dragoon didn't have that. They didn't start doing that until like... Well, it depends on the games. But like at least Final Fantasy games didn't start doing that until like FF 15 maybe? It didn't even do it with 13. Yeah, they didn't really do any New Game Plus stuff until way later. But yeah, after you, I think you just hit X or you reset your PlayStation and it takes you back to the title screen. Kind of like the end screen for Legend of Dragoon is the same way, but I can test it here. Let me save state, and then hit X. Oh, here we go. We get to see this. Number of battles 504, never escaped once. 52 hours, 44 minutes, and 28 seconds. Yeah, the escapes at the Coliseum to get the Chicken King don't count as escapes for your record here. Maximum hits, maximum damage, and knockouts. Damage, you say?
Emotional damage.
Gala the Giga Chad never got knocked out once. Noah got knocked out twice. Vaughn got knocked out once. I think it counts the time I lost at the wait, did I? At the Muscle Dome? The Coliseum fight? No, I don't think it counts though. No, because I never tried Expert or Master. I only did Beginner, then continued the story and only did Expert and Master on this stream like a little while ago. When the hell did Vaughn get knocked out? I'm starting to remember I did use a Phoenix on him, yeah, but when? Well, Vaughn defeated 460 monsters, Noah 320, those are clean numbers. Gala 209, they all got their 15 hyper arts. They all got all 22 magic spells. We caught all the Pokemon, all the Siru. I missed 20 treasure chests because I wasn't using a guide for 99% of the game because I didn't care. I wasn't trying to get 100%. It's nice that they add replay value like this though. They give you the option to go back and try to find all the treasure as a thing. 92.30%, not bad. If I ever did want to get 100%, I would just follow one of the guides that I glanced at, like to the letter, to make sure I didn't miss any treasure. But yeah, it didn't really matter to me. I just wanted to play the story. I hit X again, and I think this takes you back to the title screen. It resets the game. Yep, it does. Alright, so I'll just leave it here then. Alright folks, that's all from me for now. As always, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate the support across any and all platforms that you choose to watch my content on. Thank you very much. And as always, I hope I bid you all to please take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there. Look after each other. Don't die. And until next time, I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and good night. And thank you again for joining me on this beautiful journey through Legend of Legaia. And I will see you all next time. Peace. Take care, everybody. What a journey.